Clair-obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera Eiffel. Clair-obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair-obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera Eiffel. Clair-obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
Hello, it is 12 o'clock at night. So a few things. I didn't realize this till I started stream, but YouTube added a ranking system, and it is completely broke in like my custom chat UI because it's new, I guess, you know. It's not properly implemented. So on the actual chat, you can see who's second and third, but either you're first or nothing for the actual stream chat. For some reason 2 and 3 don't load, but for some reason 1 does. I don't fucking know why. But yeah, new dopamine machine for you guys to rot your brain with, so that's cool. Anyway, yeah, it's 12 o'clock at night. This is when the cock ball torture is gonna drop. exactly on the dot. Well, actually, it's at 11, not 12. Because, you know, non-American game. So, as you can see, I'm already struggling with words. Usually I struggle to, like, you know, focus or, like, I don't know. I have my attention split between, like, 4 different things, right? Usually on stream, so sometimes I miss things, sometimes I do stuff stupid, don't realize things in games. That's gonna be worse today. It's 12 o'clock at night. I'm tired. I didn't sleep much. I'm just incapable of, like, falling asleep when I need to. Thank you.
Of CBT is breaking his mind already.
Thank you for the membership. Thank you for the 30 months. Comments, whatever. Middle and comment, 5 out of 10. But thank you for the 30 months. Wait for. I don't really have that many spammers in my stream. Thankfully, I guess, right? But we'll see. I'm not really gonna complain about it. We actually, Keto, again, the power structure of the Dimitri Monroe universe has forever changed. Keto's a mod who does his job, okay? Someone's gonna actually do something if something bad happens. For sure the mode's not gonna Twitter or thumbs and be like, someone should do something about this guy in chat. That's a mod. Anything else I need to say? Oh yeah, congratulate Plana. Clap, clap, clap. She created the title today, which is why it seems probably more like professional and childish with the sparkles. I asked her to do it. Or specifically she asked if she could, which was cute. So I let her. It's a good title. I like it. I think that's it. Thanks, Yostar. You guys want... Oh, shit. Again, when I have to speak, you're gonna see my gears have to turn a little bit today. So the thing with this game is it's made on like Chromium, I think. I only know that because of Streamlabs. So I can't stream with the normal like game capture, so I have to stream my entire desktop. Hopefully nothing bad happens. That's 2 streams in a row playing with fire. Granted, I don't think I have really anything particularly bad, but like I can't show like a Hamari image from the Hamari folder, right? Like no one's gonna be surprised, but it's like I can't show that. That's the difference. You guys want to see my desktop? Holy shit, that's bright. Hold on. Look at that. Ain't that a beaut? I'm gonna save the white race, fellas. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna leave this on when I'm not actually using it for fear of the unknown. I don't have it, dude. It sucks. It sucks being me. No one suffers more than me. I can't put the Hamari image up because of foot figotry. Praying for that unit. Praying for the plug suit, which is literally made for me that we see in the new PV. Hopefully the actual live 2D is to my taste. But that happened. Then Rio got the feet treatment too, and it's like, why me? Why does this always happen to me? Am I allowed to just like a girl? Same thing out with Theoden. I just can't catch a break. Why is she brown? Because she's made for white cock. Obviously. I love Karen. Top 5. I could put Mika in the background. But I really like Karen's live 2D. But yeah, this goes live in 10 minutes. Hopefully there's no problems. Hopefully it just works. But we'll see. Did you guys see JonTron had a baby? My man won so hard. It's so funny looking at the trajectory of like everyone who's ever hated him. You know, Aaron Hansen. Don't even need to say anything. Destiny, literal cuckold. Like, so proud of him. What? Yeah, no, that Jondron had a baby. It's funny, Destiny also has a kid, but Destiny's kid is like extremely right wing, which is very funny. But I guess when your dad is like a literal liberal cuck, like what else is gonna happen to you? You're gonna be radicalized by that alone. Shido Nights. Dude, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. It actually was crazy to me. It was like, good for him. Now, if only he could make video game videos again. I say all the time, I don't really like anything he really has produced in like, fuck it, I don't know, 7 years. But I still like the guy. Anything else that's happened I can kill time with? Oh yeah. Did you guys, so as you all know, I'm a big fan of Maria Robotnik. I think she's pretty cute and a little funny. But obviously she's a character that, oh good, WebP, my favorite. That's not like, you're not getting merch regularly of this character, right? But Sonic, honestly, one of the better things Sonic's done is actually we've gotten a lot of like merch for nicher characters, I guess. We finally have a Maria plush, and the real cute thing, she comes with a shadow. It's like $40 their set, and then they have magnet hands, so they're always holding hands, and that's cute. Sibling coded, by the way. So cute. Oh, I see someone else coded. It's from Yoster, so I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this to have the worst localization when it comes here. Haven't burned Reds was a mess and a half. Oh, yeah, I mean, this is developed by Yostar, but also Blue Archive is published by them, and BA's localization literally has just been I don't want to say a constant stream of upwards, but they continue to be like, we're acknowledging this, we're improving it, we're making changes, and it just keeps going upwards. If you broadly speak out, so I don't know. I mean, it depends. I don't remember the last time has Yostar like made a game, like ever? Like that, because I know they're a publisher. Everything I've played with Yostar, they are a publisher. But I mean, we'll see. I don't know. Unironically, I'm a realist. I try not to be negative unless I have reason to be too. Like to me, signs point positively, not negatively. More of a white pill guy. Spitting those black pills right out. Yeah, the BA localization team well, the last stream talking about BA localization mocked the old localization team, which, pretty good. White pills exist around here, my friend. Don't fall for it. Don't take the black pills, bro. Believe the human spirit. Gurren Lagann, etc. Yeah, this is Yostar. Okay, yeah, it's Yostar's first game. I like a lot of the things Yostar's name is on. So that's one of the reasons I've been anticipating this. I like the art style. I really like the protagonist. As you I mean, let me pull the stream thumbnail. This is a really good stream thumbnail, by the way. I'm proud of this one. This is good. But yeah, I'm wearing the outfit that's on the protagonist here, or my avatar, not me, obviously, but you know, my mascot. Is wearing it here. I really like it. We'll see him. He looks really cool. W thumbnail, thanks. I was actually, graphic design is my passion. When I put like Stella Sora like off center like that with everything and did the framing on the face. Actual graphic design is my passion. I was so proud of myself. Where's a will, there's a way. Yeah, I mean, in general, I feel more positive towards a lot of things than a few years ago. I feel like tides are turning, things are shifting, vibe shift, I don't know. What the fuck do people call it? All those words. They sure are happening. Despite the garbage state of the current industry, I'm optimistic for the potential of the future. Yeah, exactly. We keep seeing projects that deserve to fail, companies losing money, 30% of staff getting fired, bump those numbers up. And good games keep coming out. Like, I think there's a lot of good AA games coming out. People always go indie games are the future, and I make fun of it a lot, but I feel like we're getting AA games again, and that makes me happy. For a long time, we didn't have AA games, and those honestly often end up being my favorite because AA games usually have like less overhead, but they still have a good budget, right? Speaking of AA, here's Claire Obscure music. AA's peak, yeah. Is anyone? Are there any TND chads in this? Total Nevron death chads in this room with me right now. All my friends are letting the light skinned Nevrons that you can let live go on. Not me. We kick those shit into the ground. What's TND? Total Nevron death in this case. Most indie games are either Earthbound clones or Harvest Moon clones. True. True. I don't harm white people. They're just light skinned, bro. Nevrons being people. That comment's probably gonna be really funny later. I'm getting some, honestly, some, Nier Replicant vibes. Guy who's only played Nier. In terms of, like, you know what I mean. They told me you were streaming this for 72 hours straight. Yeah, that's me, buddy. I want to live out Twerkster the Moden's dream. I want to gamble for 72 hours straight. I never played a game where they say you have an option to kill or save, and save hasn't always been the objective best choice. Have you heard of a little game called Spider-Man Web of Shadows, buddy? I don't think you have. Dude, Evil Route and Web of Shadows is actually peak. Also, you're a pussy. Yeah, dude, I love Web of Shadows. Fuck Spider-Man, amazing, or whatever the Spider-Man PS4, PS5 games are, fuck them. Web of Shadows is where it's at. Alright, we are on 59, so we are going to... Alright, actually give me 1 second, because I have to move some stuff. I think this is good. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. Alright. Hopefully we kill the silence. I probably should have waited that 1 extra minute, huh? I didn't get that before. Maybe we're already in. Oh shit. Alright, I gotta log in. The 16 BBS, dude, I'm glad you lost your community leader role. No fucking community leader is gonna come here and talk positively about BBS. Alright, let's lower this volume. That Claire Obscure stuck in my head now. I agree! Add your nickname for your YoStar account. Is this like a unique thing? Can I just write Dimitri? 2 through 20 characters. This is a nickname, so it's not my... I'm just gonna round be. It's unique, probably. It says nickname though. I'm just gonna write Dimitri. I could be the guy. I could be the Dimitri moving forward. I want to be safe. Maybe I can change in the future. I don't know. Because I'm concerned in that. Do I want to put this something? You're not. I could be the guy. It does say 2 letters. I could be the guy. Because the thing is, I'm the guy. Alright. Alright, so we are gonna look in here. Let's see, full screen. That's image quality. Unlimited frame rate. That's pretty based. Language pack. Oh, okay, it's automatic on Japanese. Okay, pretty cool. But you have the Chinese option. Appreciate that. Not a lot of settings, which is fine, I guess. I was just gonna. It's too long, didn't read. How's the volume? So I said this before. I showed these characters off a long time ago. Super happy with both of these designs. We of course will be playing the male, because this dude's looking pretty sick, pretty cool, pretty literally me energy. But the girl's really good too. Alright, well, I guess I'm always... It's weird that it gives me a thing here, not for the Yostar account. You have the same ears? Yeah, he is literally me. I mean, this is the beta anyway, though, now that I think about it. Nothing I do here actually matters. Volume? Good? No one's complaining? Bit low? Okay. Well, I'm gonna... maybe turn it up. Wait a second. Let me see. I'm wait for like dialogue or something. Alright, okay. Here's... oh. Oh. Well, now you guys saw my verification code, but that does not matter because it's a one-time verification code. But stream moment, I guess. Alright, I'm turning it up. Mine's really in sync. We'll find each other. Easy peasy. Hold on. I'm letting this play out, then I'm gonna change the volume. I might as well just start moving. Okay, now I can change the volume. Alright. Apologies. Again, this wouldn't be so bad if I could stream the actual window. I'm gonna go to 40, and then you guys can tell me where we're standing. in that area. This sounds better to me, so you'll have to tell me. I know you're streaming today. Well, it is Wednesday. Granted, only for another hour, but it is in fact Wednesday. Also, yeah, it's 12 o'clock at night. If you skip to this part of the VOD where I'm actually playing the game, you're gonna expect some slow processing brain moments. A lot of blue screens today. It's very late for me. Looks like Journey, cool. Guy who's only played Journey before sees a sandhill. What in the blue archive is that? Games love that, like, star motif. Honkai has that too. One thing that I've really automatic attack. So this game's kind of like Dragalia Lost. Guy who's only ever played Dragalia Lost before. Is what I've come to understand. So that's one of the reasons I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, I don't think anything's really gonna beat out BA for me in terms of story, character design, and all that. But I said before, I feel like BA's gameplay is probably the lowest area for me. I love the chibi models, and you know, the animations are cool. And I like the narrative connection the gameplay has to the story. But it's just kind of okay. Red Archive never? We have a very special someone to thank for that. Audio good? The camera and the way she slid look like it. I'm just fucking with you, man. Holy shit, the Sanctum Tower. Wow. She flew vegan, bro. Can I... Okay, I was gonna say, can I dash? Alright. Right mouse button to dodge. Okay. Okay, so I can just do that emote with... Okay, yeah. But also space. I think I like space for that. I'm gonna need to set my mouse commands. Well, actually, I can probably go in the menu later. I wanna have all my commands on my MMO mouse. R, press R to use your ultimate. Alright, so these are the animations that are gonna sell the money. Gotcha. Oh, you guys like roguelikes? Alright, so what do I got here? Oh wait, is there like... Oh, so you can get the percentages. Alright, that's cool. Well, I'm a gamer, so I want to see the big numbers. After casting Fireworks Jam, Amber gains Super Armor, increasing attack speed by 35% and normal attack damage by 24%. After casting Firework, Jam immediately fully reloads the magazine. Auto attacks become AoE attacks. I think we want this one. That seems crazy. I'm not gonna read this one. I think we want this one. I want this one. I understand. I like... I get sick when I see roguelike as a tag. I'm sick of it. We're talking about how indie games are always like Undertale earlier. That's another thing. Indie games always are. I have not decided a favorite girl from previews. There's a girl with a big witch hat, and as we all know, there ain't nothing more desirable than a big hat to me. Also, hello, Ivory. Q is support skill. Okay. So that, I guess that's like backup character. Yeah, okay. So Q and E. Tap 2. Oh man, these are a lot of buttons. I'm not gonna lie to you. These are a lot of buttons. Okay. Dude, look at how many buds. Why would I not choose the big glowy one? I saw a Reddit roguelike Sonic style game on Steam. That is an awful combination of words. Sacrifice of life. Alright, we're not gonna read them. What is it? After casting firework, Jamie reloads 24 rounds in the magazine. Increases auto attack damage by 50%. Is there any way for me to see, like... I feel like I want to see my old things, because I already forget what I did. I feel like I already got a buff from using fireworks jam. But I mean... Just take another one. Why is... Oh, this is for each girl. Okay. Maybe I can only hold one of these special cards. Maybe that's something I didn't realize. Yeah, I got the AoE one last time. This one refills my ammo. This is kind of getting you always pick shiny thing, right? Like, I mean, I guess it's a tutorial. They're probably just giving me like guaranteed shinies to be like, ooh, look at this cool shit you can do. Increased glacier array attack range. Yeah, okay. While casting Gale Storm, minor sword ores can pierce through targets. Yep. Until literally, you'll see, Arrow. You can just turn on the simplify option. That's for you, brother. Really, the simplify option should just only show the color. Should be like for playing a Simon Says game, essentially. You click the big purple. Ooh, me pick sparkle, yeah. Dude, that's a Nintendo boss. Tan guy. I feel like this is gonna be pretty bad until I get my controls like perfectly set up, because like I'm clicking shit with my mouse for some reason. What is wrong with me? J feels particularly inconvenient. That's the only thing I don't like. I'm not a mouse. I need to set up my MMO mouse. I only use my mouse for everything. All right. My MMO mouse that I've never played an MMO with. Yeah, yo, can we play that back? What did you just say? Yeah, honestly, I haven't looked too much into stuff before going in. I was just like, generally with games, if I see it, I'm like, I like that. I try not to over-absorb information, because that actually kind of kills my hype because it takes so long. I have the actual experience. Very important thing for gacha is like the little emoticons. Blue Archive obviously has very good ones. Oh, I like these little portrait pop-ins, they're cute. You're gonna play Ultron and Rivals Friday? I'm looking forward to healing nobody as Ultron, yes. Damn.
全知全能の恩恵の神よ。
No heals, only beams. It is actually like, I almost want to say, well, one thing I really hate about Rivals, real quick sidebar tangent, I hate that like they do this thing where streamers get the game like 2 weeks early. This is kind of what I was talking about, where it just kills my hype. Like I'm seeing everything before it comes out, and like I'm forced to see it, and it's like, well, now I'm less interested because I've already seen everything. I'd rather you just drop it, right? Like show like a usual preview, and then like 2 days later, it's way more exciting. I hate streamers, basically, is what I'm saying. Total streamer death. That's a good face. Yeah, I can say I like their visual novel. As long as this is like the standard of what I'm looking at for like the VM sections. I think they have good production. Yo, that's me! I do in fact have human-like skin. Dead on arrival. That's not a lot of money. That's not good.
ノバ人曰く荒野には足を踏み入れてはならない。故に人々は都市にこもり静かに暮らしていた。
They got the $3.
都市での生活に満足してはならない。彼女たちは都市を出ると星の塔を登り神器を手にし都市に文明をもたらすものとなる。
How's the game so far? I've liked everything I've seen, but we're not deep enough to say anything really.
彼女たちにとってそれは重要ではない。なぜなら
It's very pretty visual. This stuff reminds me more of Genshin, like this type of cutscene. And I guess, I feel like maybe Star Rail has stuff like this too.
最初の準勇者の名は廃れてしまった。けれども、古の玉座の発見を機に大きな変革の渦が人々を飲み込んでいく。
Art style, Blue Archive, Genshin, Love Child. Man, that's a bastard if I've ever heard one. Pretty.
あやめ。箱から出てきた人の様子はどう？脈拍も体温も正常。呼吸も落ち着いているわ。 ならよかった。それで今の鼻歌、エレイさんがよく歌ってたやつでしょ。
Also, I am gonna mostly be quiet during cutscenes. I'm doing my best to pay attention in streamer mode, which is very hard.
そしたら嘘みたいに痛みが消えたの。だから同じように私が歌ったら。
Wow.
あ、起きた。
Oh, is this Bear a little mascot creature?
おお、あやめやるじゃん。安心してください。私たちも準優勝です。
OST so far is nice. It's not like BAs where like I'm immediately like, whoa, holy fuck. It's enjoyable so far.
私はセイナ。よろしくね。で、車の上にいるのが琥珀。
Wow, cute.
いろいろ説明してくれたのがあやめだよ。ちなみに君は一人？仲間は一緒じゃなかったの？ちょっとせーな、いきなり質問ばっかりじゃ。
OST is not kawaii desu base. I love telling you guys what the genre of Blue Archive music was, and everyone's like, "You're fucking lying to me." These Star Eye things, I feel like is a thing, and that's becoming pretty popular in anime. There is that one with the purple hair girl, and since then I keep seeing it. Like obviously it's always existed, but like this specific way it's drawn. I mean the box won't there. That's the it's human artifact to start it. I get it. See, that would include my penis from head to toe. So that's the embarrassment. Ah, Amnesia classic. It's not a gacha if you have your memory, after all. I get it now that you're welcome. I am very handsome. Wow. Oh, ooh, okay. I like that. I like these protagonist portraits. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I remember someone as cute as you. Yo, let's go, me? Let's go? I like the inflection there a lot. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. Protagonist personality is very important to me. Is this one? Oh. I want a little neat explanation on that.
星の塔に登り、祈願箱にお願いをして神器を手に入れることです。ただし、願いの代償として記憶の一部が星の塔に奪われます。
That's not good.
まさに今のあなたのような状況ですね。私たちも手ぶらでは帰れないので、あなたがいたのとは別の塔に向かっていて、なので申し訳ないんですが、しばらく私たちと一緒に行動してもらえると助かります。
Why are they talking about Star Trek? We got any Picarders in the chat? Anyone like absolute dog shit?
魔物も生骸も私たちが倒す。ちっとも怖くないといえば嘘になりますけど。まあ今は記憶喪失よりも
Stellaroids sound like a slur. Yeah, it kind of goes hard. This animation over here reminds me of Dragalia Lost as well. Hannah said Genshin Love Child, but I think that's I've only played 2 gacha games speaking. Unironically this time. Again, I see Dragalia a lot in this game. Or I guess White Cat, but more Dragalia. My computer loaded it too fast because I have an SSD. But it seems like they have those cute little comics that Blue Archive has as load screens. Whoa! Whoa! Oh man. Alright, getting right to the gambling. Before setting out, check if there are any Trekker. Trekker also sounds like a Slayer. I feel like that's what Star Wars people call Trek people. Ah, it's fucking Trekker. Before setting out, check if there are any Trekker companions nearby who can join you. Okay, well. Man, that is a crisp animation. Wow. Okay. Ooh. They have equipment in the pool. I don't like that. Or is this just equipment? Did it make me roll an equipment thing? I like this art, but I fucking hate gacha that mix equipment and characters. Is that dog shit? Was that what the fuck just happened to me? Did I get raped? Bro, I'm not ready to explore. Can I touch my controls? Whatever. Well, it's a beta. You know, I don't want good luck here. I'll be real with you. I don't want good luck. I want to save it. I want to be pent up. I want to be filled with luck. I just want to fucking erupt when the actual game comes out, okay? But yeah, that was a reroll moment if I've ever seen one. First check. This sounds like a slur. The first check to be placed in the squad will take the role of main and lead squad as the leader. Okay. Then an Iris. Then an Noya. Then again, maybe this is maybe this forces me to get all equipment at the start because it's doing all this. Because usually when you get usually these tutorials come first before the game's like, oh, here's your 10 roll for characters. But it's still doing this. Yeah, they probably wanted me to get discs for this, is what I'm assuming. Discs are essential for exploring the monoliths that grant trekkers tremendous power. This sounds like a slur. I can't get over this. The disc is all set. Let's head out. Bro, can I read these? Alright. Alright, let's do controls. So, space here. So this is left click, this is right click, that's fine. So, support ultimates are here. I think I want... Yeah, so... Ultimate, special. And then for my ultimate, I want this. Or no, I can't do that. For my ultimate, I want this. Yeah, okay. Alright. Again, we're just starting out. We're gonna get a feel for things. Okay, so... Oh, this is the pause monitor, so these are the floors. Okay. Yeah, so again, it was just because it was tutorial that was giving me all this stuff. Blessing monoliths captivate potential trekkers, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so after performing an extreme evasion, so I'm guessing it's like a perfect dodge, attack by 11% for 8 seconds. Overload spark. Within 8 seconds after casting spark of finality, reduce skill cooldown by 50% and increase skill damage by 14. Fireworks share increase attack by... I think I just want this. Also, just doing the Marvel Rivals thing. Or I guess the normal thing, to be fair. I'm gonna do this. Do that. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5 ultimates here. Yeah. I had an ancestor who was Choco tier, so I have one Voodoo High Priestess as my grandma's grandpa. That's pretty cool. You ever cast like a spell on someone? You guys remember when Trump got elected and there was those fucking articles that were like, which just say Trump's too powerful. He has something blocking all the spells from reaching him, or all the curses. That was Shinzo Abe, I believe. Pro tag armor. Well, what a crazy presidential run, to be honest. Like the McDonald's thing, obviously the sniper incident. A lot of iconic imagery coming out of this. When Sky Shatter Rend deals damage, increase attack by 15%. When ultimate skill kills target gains something increase. Man, that really does simplify it. When Terminal Rank kills target, no gains 7 energy and affects on target. Okay, some Gale Storm increasing swords or attack range because it's damage. I want to go to this. And then, excuse me as I continue. That is that. I have it on 6, right? I want to make this 3. That makes sense because then they're lined up. Working with McDonald's just 2 weeks ago, and now he's president. Yeah, you're right. It's the American dream, baby. It's like a show. Oh, what's this? This is my turf. You want to pass? You have to fight me. I'm pondering about the philosophical question right now. Hey, do you believe in light? Will I choose the correct answer to obtain? I do. What are we talking about? Some kind of new religion? Absolutely. I play Kingdom Hearts. When casting Iceberg Surge, there are less than 3 targets with an impact or increase aqua damage taken. Increase Glacier Raise by 16%, reduce its attack interval by 6%. Arctic is active each time. That feels like it would ramp out. Increase the damage. I probably shouldn't be caring about this stuff too much. This is like the beginning of the beta, like I should just be clicking buttons. Hello again. The last round would have been a full combo if it wasn't because of that one note. Nope, I have to go. Now, never mind. Want to go again? Yeah, I want to go with her. I'm in. Alright, I'm just doing simple for this. These are all purple. After casting the skill, Amber gains super armor, increases attack speed and normal attack damage. Okay. Attack skill damage to deal additional damage. That's very basic. After landing a crit on a target with Sacred Flame, increase attack. We don't have anything for crit up, so we're not doing that. I think we do this. I think we go with the first one. But yeah. I'm a sweet talker. And I talk to girls. As we're seeing, both in and out of character. I'm gonna use my ultimate. Okay, so we don't get the animation again. I'm probably gonna change that for the sake of stream. So it's like VA when you only can, or when, well, I think most games are like this, where it's like you only get the animation once a day, unless you change it to not. Let's go another round with my trekkers. Man, you're doing some Star Wars Trek fan fiction right now. It's from the shop. It's so sweet. Would you like a bite? Absolutely. Goodwin Home Care. Goodwin Home Care Professionals, whether if you're looking for cleaning or security details. Oh, okay, so she'll give me something. Obtain 1 random common potential for a support character. Cover HP. I don't think I need HP. Let's take this. Increase skill damage when skill kills a target. Increase major sword aura damage. Also reduce target's movement speed. I think we're going with this. Skill gains increase against the lead or higher tier targets. I feel like long one this is actually better, but again, this is like level 1. You never take damage. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like mission 1. Okay, so there's... Oh, she is cute! God damn! Eye bags. Oh, a little bit of boobage peeking out. Okay. Great job making this far. What would you like? Time. Potential drink. Grants new potential, upgrades and existing potential. You know, sure. I'm just gonna upgrade this. Alright, so I'm guessing this penguin's like mascot for this game, huh? She needs some rent. Dude, I fucking love eye bags, bro. Crossing legs, yeah, that's another positive point. Alright. Oh, we're not done? Okay, I should have been paying more attention. Minor Sword Aura gains increased damage against the same target. Minor Sword Auras can pierce through target, unleashing more major Sword Auras. Can cast additional. Okay, let's do additional. Minor Sword Auras can pierce through targets, unleash more. Or just become cross major Sword Auras. I have no fucking clue what that means. Minor Sword Auras gain increased damage against the same target. Let's do this. Acquire a musical note. Increase crit damage by 10%. Okay, so these are like blanket buffs. Tap blank space to continue. Okay. Oh, hello. Shop girl comes here too. I mean, I guess we'll just keep taking potential drinks. Like, why not? Yeah, boss. Actually, that was a mini boss. I'm guessing these doors actually tell me probably something about what's up ahead. But I obviously don't know it. Oh! Cute cat. I guess that was a boss for the area, dude. Okay, so these chibi models are not as sexy as Blue Archive, but goddamn, dude, I love. This isn't really chibi, but I don't know, like pudgy proportioned models. I do not know how to describe this, but I think you understand, right? They just look extra squishy. Like these girls do not look like this. Again, pudgy, like. They have like thicker legs and everything like this. Again, kind of like Blue Archive's chibi models. I'm a big fan of this aesthetic. Generally like 3DS era models are some of my favorite. The pendulum disc skills activate during the exploration will be saved and generated into a record that can be used for other battles. The activated potential will be effective. The higher the rating, the stronger the record. Okay. Records are bound to the trekkers in this exploration. The record cannot be changed when using it with other teams. Tap saver to save record. Okay. Honestly, I did not understand a word of that. Boss, eager to learn about Throne already? Okay. Oh, that's me! Your current authorization level is 1. You'll need to level up to unlock more privileges. Okay. Work on completing these tasks. Okay. So this is like your ranking or whatever, I guess. Or maybe your dailies are also there. Select bounty trials. Basic. Defeat Sherlock. And, okay, so this is how you get XP materials. Did gacha games ever, like... Some old head will have to tell me. Was there ever a point where you actually got EXP from, like, actually going on missions? Because everything I've ever played was always, you know, you have to use material and you get, like, fucking nothing. So many tutorials. It's the beginning of a gacha. That's how it always is. Watching privilege. Excuse me. I'm a gamer. There's no one who's at the, like, the least privileged. Like, I'd win the competition. Gamers are oppressed, dude. Fire Emblem Heroes. That's probably a good example. I feel this way with Blue Archive, but like the models are sexier than the art. Like, I cannot lie to you. Oh, clicked out a window. My bad. I like this girl's pussy though, it's cute. Oh, hello. Gamers rise up. It's hard, dude. Alright, so can I actually play the game now? Without... Why is there a purchase set? Well, okay, it's for this stuff. Okay, this isn't like money. I'm like... Do you think there are people who would spend... Oh, she's cute. Hello. She got a nice forehead, too. Big fan of foreheads. I was gonna say, do you think there are people who would actually spend money in a beta? I feel like that's a real twerks for the mode situation, right? Alright, so yeah, this is like an exchange shop, essentially. I don't want to click anything. I don't want to waste stuff. Nya? Oh my god, she's cute. Wow, she is relatable. Right, fellas? Oh, okay. So you can put them in like their ultimate art. Interesting. I'm guessing also you can get outfits or something, probably. But obviously that wouldn't be in the beta. So... What did I want to do first? Right, settings. Let's put all the animations on just for the stream so we can enjoy them more. Can you see banner pull time? I want to see how long that... Sure. I'm assuming it's just to the 6th or whatever, whenever it's done. But then again, maybe you're right. Maybe they upload a different banner. I have no... Oh, God damn it. I keep getting tutorialized as I click different places. Use notes to boost Trekker level. Significantly boost their base stats. Each Trekkers reach level cap at 10 levels, and you have to star them up. By consuming specific advancement to complete advancement, you can increase their base stats. Yeah, typical. Upon reaching tier 3, Trekker will unlock the potential portrait. Okay. We do not want to do that now. Using my disc areas. Is it in Go? Oh wait, it's in Recruit, obviously. Again, it's 12 o'clock at night situation. Alright, so yeah, this is the entire time of the beta. 23 days. My question is, oh, okay, wait, hold on. We got, all right, well, here's the lowest stars. They can be used recruiting and disk cleanup memory hole. So wait, I could be wrong about this. Shop inventory 5. Does this? Sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay, so it's over here. So the 160 recruits, you hit pity, you hit the spark. Obviously, we don't know if that is something that is relatively obtainable or what, because we don't know what the rate is at how fast you would get things. But that is the number. 160 doesn't sound bad. Most things, I kind of wonder if it's like a Hoyo situation in terms of how much. Because like a lot of games have like 200 area, again, like Blue Archive, 300 usually. But Hoyo has 160, but it takes longer to get rolls in Hoyo. But yeah, so the thing I'm immediately noticing that's annoying is there are equipment in these like we saw earlier. The good thing is there is no 5-star equipment. I kind of wonder if you can only roll 5-star equipment on the 5-star equipment banner, which is what I'm guessing. Yeah. So the good thing is if you get a 5-star, you got a 5-star character. You're not getting spooked by a little square PNG. But yeah, let's see. Maybe we can find out if there's a 50-50. This pool where you can use cerulean tickets to recruit limited time trekkers. During this event, the drop rate for Freyja, Aquaterra, Jingling, 4-star. Limited time 5-star trekker will not be immediately added to the regular trekkers pool. Okay. So basically when a banner comes out, the character doesn't immediately go into the pool, but it sounds like it will eventually. Like, not every character's limit, so it's not like a Hoyo game, which I do kind of hate that they do that, where you can only get characters on the banner, so that's good. Yeah, the discs are weapons in this game. They're equipment. The guarantees for this recruitment will only accumulate within the limited time trekker pool, independent from other recruitment pools. Okay, so it is like the typical gacha, again, not like Mihoyo, like your Blue Archive, your Brown Dust, whatever, where your pity is exclusive to that banner. And you do get you get like a soft pity, I guess a what would you call that, a loyalty point whenever you roll, so you get something. So 5-star trekker rate is 1.6 with a comprehensive rate including guarantees of 1.8 at a maximum of 160 recruitment attempts. The current limited time 5-star trek is guaranteed. Sorry, I'm dumb. Let me read this again. The 5-star trekker base, so the base rate for 5-star is 1.6. That seems competitive with most gacha, I feel. With a comprehensive rate, including guarantees, of 1.8. At a maximum of 180 recruitment attempts. So at 160, you do immediately get it. So I don't think that there's no 50-50. Yeah, I'm glad, genuinely, like, not having to worry about 5-star equipment is the biggest problem, because when you're rolling on a banner, you are rolling for the 5-star, right? Like, so like, it's okay. It's perfectly to me. I don't like that the equipment's here, but it doesn't bother me that much. It's like, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna get spooked by an equipment, because getting 5-star equipment when you're rolling for a character is the fucking worst. The only thing that is worse that could happen in the gacha is if you play Z and you get like a furry. Genuinely, I could never play Z. I would be disgusted. I would be puking if I was rolling for a cute girl and a fucking bear of furry showed up in my fucking gacha roll. I don't know how people play that game. I can't do it. I'm acquiring a 5-star trekker. There's a 6% chance it will be... Okay, so it's... So the remaining 40% chance is shared equally among other 5-stars. Okay, so when you roll a 5-star... It has a 60% chance of being the banner unit. And at 160 rolls, you guarantee it. There's no 50-50. You get it. When you acquire the 5-star checker, it will convert in... Okay, special. When you acquire the 5-star checker, will be converted into 60 soul keys of the corresponding checker. 200 exploration for a duplicate soul key. It will be converted into 5. I'm assuming these things, I don't really understand. This seems like, you know, in BA when you get, why am I blanking? The ellipse, you know. So it's like, again, the ellipse equivalent for Blue Archive. Remaining recruits 10. I don't have a bus pass. Huh? Boss's regular permanent checker. Okay, so this is standard banner. So again, I didn't really look at too much of the art, but I feel like when I look at girls' design, it's this girl who sticks out to me because she has a big hat, and to me there's nothing sexier than a big hat. But I do think we're probably gonna roll on this because I also really like military garb or like just uniforms in general. But again, I know nothing about these characters other than I see the picture and I want to have sex with it. That's where things end. I wish I could click on these and get a better... If I go here... No. So, okay, so this is 0.9 overall. Yeah, I mean, these seem like competitive rates. I'd have to pull something up to actually look, though. But I feel like like 0.7 is what I'm used to. It's seeing in like your average gacha. I think BA is higher, but when I think of like a gacha that is abusive, I think of like Fake Go, and I think that is 0.7, or maybe it's 0.8 now. I think they bumped it up from when I played it. So I do think these are competitive. I think they look relatively fine at a glance. But again, the biggest thing is always like how quick do you get currency in this game, right? In a monthly time, if you play it, if you do your dailies, what are you looking at for your like pullback? All right, so I'm assuming with these, right? I probably unlock. Yeah, I probably. Yeah. Okay. So I have to finish these missions, right? So amplify 1 tracker to level 10. Do I want to stick with Amber as my lead? I like her. She has a cute pussy. Sub 1% is outdated. Well, it's not. It's sub 1% for that specific unit. It's 0.9, so it's very literally just slightly under 1. The actual banner rate, as I said, is. Where is shit out? It's 1.6. So 1.6 the actual base rate. Dokkan has pity, Snake, actually. That fucking ancient husk of a game. It has pity now, I'm pretty sure. Sometimes. It sometimes has pity, which is fucking dog shit. I can't play games like that. I can't imagine playing something where you can spend, like, hundreds of dollars and just get nothing. I can't imagine being twerked to the mode. That sounds fucking awful. What a terrible existence. I do like Noya. I think all these girls are alright. None of them really stick out to me, so I'm not sure who I want to set as my main attacker right now. Oh, hello. Okay, so this is your dupes menu, right? Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 5 dupes is the max character, but it seems what it is. This is just a guess from what I'm looking at here, so this might not be true. It seems like you go in here and then you turn them up. Activate sounds trackers to range. Yeah. So it has like subnodes. Activation progress 0 10. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, I see. I think when you... Do you just get these from rolling the dupes? Because it seems like you would need a lot of dupes. I don't feel like that's true. These have to work like ellipse or something. You know how? So like, I say I roll her another time. I think that was in there, right? So this is the bottom here. So when you acquire the 5-star, okay, so you get 60 keys. Okay, so yes, this is exactly like Ellipse from Blue Archive. So you get those 60 points whenever you roll the unit, and you get more when you roll a dupe, I assume. And then you put it into that talent tree. Yeah, so it's not like you need 5. I mean, maybe you do need 5. I don't know how this breaks down. I don't fucking know math. But you get 60, and then... So 1, 2, 3. So I think when you get it, you would immediately get 60, and then you probably get 60 again for a dupe, plus like a bonus for already having the character. At least if it's like Ellipse, again, from Blue Archive. Yeah. And I'm guessing you can probably get generic ones again, not just the ones that are character specific. I think we might just want to continue. I don't see anything else. Well, I guess I want to upgrade a character. I wish there was like a, I don't know, like a testing range, because I kind of want to see what it feels like to play a sword character. I can't think of many gacha I've seen where I think the squad they throw at you for the tutorial has a banger girl in it, but I'm not that well versed. Yeah, I mean, I generally agree. I mean, there are people who really like Shiriko, but I would count myself among them. She's fine. No hate. I'll just increase Amber. Let's just do that so we can get... Is that not what I need to do? The stat care can be changed or permanent like Blue Archive. I'm assuming it's permanent. I don't see why it would. I mean, obviously, there's per run stuff. Okay, so amplify one trigger to level 10 is what I need to do. And then clear dust and flames, difficulty 1 and ascension ones. Yeah, let's just get... I'm broke. Alright. Well, with that, we're gonna continue the main story. I like her a fair bit, but be a tutorial girls to me are Shuzumi, Shinso, and Hasumi. Oh, that's probably true. I guess if you count Yuka, that's one character that's pretty high on the list. But divine intervention brought clarity, and as a tyrant entered the Emor, their dark powers waned, leading to the... You guys know I'm a teacher? How come I get so long to read this fucking line? The evening wind brings in the smell of fire and smoke. Crumbled buildings and shattered banners litter the landscape. Hordes of soldiers storm the city of 1,000 monoliths, reducing the magnificent city to ruins. Yuka's probably the best of those, but not like those provide much competition. Yeah, I don't even think those girls, because obviously I'm writing the Blue Archive video right now. I don't think, other than Yuka, I don't think any of those girls got a section from me. Yesterday Sovereign now sits a prisoner on a frigid throne. Awaiting some fortunate soul to claim his head, awaiting some fortunate soul to claim her head. I'm depressed and scared. Can you tell me what keeps you going, Dimitri? I'm sorry, some guy on the internet. Ambition, usually. I mean, broadly speaking. I just have a lot of shit I want to do. I feel like in most things in life, it's the most basic fucking advice you're ever gonna get in life. I'm not. You just need to set a goal, something you want, something to strive for. Who are you? Betrayed, you're mistaken, and charmed. Just go through who are you. My brain like auto censors feet. I didn't even realize they were on the screen. To me, I saw a black box until I looked at chat. So it seems our memory is actually going to more be something tied into the plot, other than just a like, well, because he's a player character, we want to, you know, give him a uncertain past. Thank you, Dimitri. You're welcome. I mean, yeah, I feel bad. It's nothing special, but like, I don't know. When I wake up in the morning, I'm like, these are the things. Now, I mean, the BA video, for instance, I'm working for like a year on that between other projects. I don't know. There's just so much I want to do, so much I want to accomplish, so many games I want to play. So I'm a gamer. So I always need to be striving for something, keep you motivated. But wishes like that, they're more about dodging responsibility than realizing dreams. Some guy sent me a video of him angrily fucking a watermelon while cursing his mom for... How do I respond to this? I don't think you do. I think you never talk to this person again from everything you've just told me. You know, some guy on the internet, there's a good reason for you to live. You're not this guy. You're not dude named Zelda. You don't have to suffer whatever the hell he just went through. That is a good enough reason to keep going. You're not him. That's true. Who's the guy who makes Borderlands? What's his fucking... I don't even remember anymore. The guy who looks up like porn on the USB, the Magic Show guy, Randy Pitchford. Yeah, you're not Randy Pitchford. That's a positive. Think about that. Your life is worth living because you are not Randy Pitchford. Okay, well, I forgot his name. I almost said Justin Roiland. Oh. Was trying to turn the main monitor back on. Sorry about that. You just entered the Dimitri verse for a second there.
後に話せてよかった。ただ、もし運命が私たちを再び導いてくれるのなら。
I'm gonna have this kind of conversation with you like your work. I'm glad you do. That means a lot. Genuinely.
その時は星のない空の下でまた会いましょう。
I like that girl's voice a lot. That was a, you know, a heavy intrigue scene. But I tend to really like soft-spoken voices like that. My snap open. It's the roof of the Trekker vehicle. Where, oh right, I was rescued in the desert. I ascended the Monolith with them. Now we're heading to the city. You're soaked. Nightmare? I accept the cup Iris offers. Well, that was an interesting sound. Warmth spreads through me, washing away the lingering unease. Thanks, I needed that. I can't say if it was a nightmare, really. In the dream, someone called me Tyrant. The Tyrant. Wow, that's ancient, like something out of a children's storybook. Ancient. You mean this world? Iris flips her notebook sideways, her action seems strangely familiar. Magic flickers at her fingertips as she taps the page. A word materializes on the upper half. Penguin mug? Yeah, I think penguins are this game's mascot. Tyrant. That's the one. Nowadays we pronounce it as boss, not tyrant. It refers to the strongest stellaroid in Monolith. Tyrant is reserved for dusty old legends and kids' tales. How so? Because that old pronunciation, it represented a world destroyer, the one the warriors took down. The ultimate villain. So even the sound of the name had to go. Wait, that's what the Tyrant was like? I thought the Tyrant's whole deal was conquering every monolith. Isn't that kind of cool? Noya, you skipped to the end of the story again. The Tyrant did want to conquer all of them, but only to destroy them. Damn, I'm crazy. No monoliths mean no artifacts. How's that not world-ending? Iris nuzzles the voice recording artifact which the girls got from the Wish. True, but we pawn off most artifacts anyway. We barely use them ourselves. But if we keep ascending, we'll get to keep more eventually. We can't keep any right now because we blew all our cash on the Lucky Oasis. Is that a gambling thing? Lucky Oasis, that's the... Oh, the Horizon. And it's also the name of our home. Oh, they're fucking hobos, dude. This is more than just our ride. It's the home we built ourselves. Every single... Where do they shower? Dude, imagine the smell! Every single boat and plate on the Lucky Oasis was cobbled together by us. Well, mostly Noya. Impressive. Here is how trekkers roll. Just wishing for stuff is lame. Wish for parts, then build them into something is way more awesome. My face. Oh, hey, Iris. So here's something rattling while driving. Then we can sponge on some grease after we sell our loot. And my gun needs magic recharge. Ride maintenance, weapon refills. These sound kind of urgent. Which means nope. Oh, come on. Why? We're flat out broke. Every last door has got to go to the most urgent stuff. After we grab essential supplies, my number says we'll have to just enough for one soul stone. Soul stone, all right. Let's do it. Agreed. Soul stone, you mean that star-shaped stone with 4 points that you all wear? It's a stone bound to your soul that stores magic. Magic lets us fire off spells and use artifacts. Okay. Plus, the Grace Emporium keeps records of every single soul stone I ever crafted. That way, when we get yours remade, your name and identity should pop right back. Oh, okay. You're genius, Iris. Cities, hard to process. Didn't know we could do that. Wait, you mean you're making a soul stone for me? Yep, you didn't have one when we found you. Probably lost it at the Monolith. You can't do anything with that soul stone. We absolutely need to make one. but that's expensive. I don't want to bring any more trouble to you than I already have. Just doing what we should. All trekkers are sworn to help those who've lost their memories. Because who knows, tomorrow we could be the ones drawing a blank. I'd take it if I were you. It's not every day Iris is this generous. No, yeah. I feel like I like Iris. Check it, we're here in the city of 1,000 monoliths. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell's going on in chat? 2 years. Yep, 2 years since we left. I like her. Dude, what the Nero? Still buzzing like always. Should we swing by and see Auntie? But we're so... Oh, I like this girl. What in the Kaharu? So we got cat girls here. No focus time for that. Gotta find Shock to hawk 2 of these artifacts soon. So the city of 1,000 monoliths, it wasn't destroyed. Was it really just a dream? In the distance, stars embedded in towering white spirals stand in silent sentinel. Alright, so we got story portions. I'm guessing this is one of those things where maybe we have to do a certain amount of actual missions and unlock stories, and they're technically separate, perhaps. Please... I died inside because of that. You know me, I'm full of the classic comedy. Please place your hand here for about 5 minutes. While you wait, try thinking of things that make you happy, or really important moments in your life. I don't have any memories. His faces are really cute, which is nice. When I was playing Brown Dust, that was one of the things I really liked, was their little chibi portrait things. The only important thing I think of is... Damn, son. This harem. The moment when they found me. Haha, no worries. You don't actually have to think about anything. It's just that, you know, people say focusing on those memories makes for higher quality soul stones. Despite my protest, Noya, Iris, and Amber dragged me to the Grace Emporium to have a soul stone made for me at their expense. Their savings are going to be wiped out after this. They're way too nice. Or maybe all trekkers in this world are this generous. Oh, it's starting. The box you're touching has Water of Grace in it, blessed by the gods of grace. The Water of Grace resonates with your soul, and then it crystallizes into soul stones of all different sizes. Might as well guess what color it'll be while we wait. Blue. Red. I'm going with red, too. Does the color of the soul stone actually mean something? Oh no, is it going to be a decision for me? The color of the soul stone mirrors the true nature of your soul. However, even if 2 stones are the same color, they can be that color for totally different reasons. It's like fucking mood ring. You made it to the top of the monolith all alone. That's gotta be the color of warriors. Warriors aren't all red. Given how you held it together in that box, even without your memories, I'd say you're brave and tough. According to Soul Chromatics, that's red. Women love their constellations and stones, shit. What about you, Amber? Why blue? I like blue. Aw, dude. Oh, she's cute. This is your soul. Huh? Why didn't the Water of Grace crystallize at all? We are so sorry. We're double-checked, and it seems you have a rare condition that makes you immune to magic. Oh, what does that mean? It means you can't use magic, so you can't resonate with the Water of Grace to create a soul stone. That happens? I'm so sorry, it's extremely rare, but it does happen. Since we can't make a soul stone for you, and you've forgotten your name, you can't check for any previous soul stone records. If I'm immune, I wouldn't have had a soul stone before. There won't be any records to begin with. I understand, thank you. Alright then, let's go. I'm really sorry we couldn't be more helpful. Bastelina? Would you see our guest out? Oh, she's cute. Big fan of, like, big coat, open shoulders. Like that. Like, normal shoulders don't really do anything for me, funny enough. But you add that, and suddenly it's like, I get it. I doubt that. This is the Grace Emporium. Just think, how could someone who can't use magic cross the desert, ascend a monolith, and end up in a wishing box guarded by a powerful stelloroid? You have already done so much for me. Even if I had a soul stone, I wouldn't know how to use magic anyway. You should save your money for stuff that actually matters. I'll find my lost memories on my own. Don't worry about the money, we'll just wish for more artifacts. We'll figure something out. Dear customers, I might have a solution to your problem right here and now. Sleeves without shoulders? Aw, dude, you mean like Seiya? Where it has just like that open... Yeah, no, that's good. That's good character design. I'm Bastelina, an intern here at the Grace Emporium Soulstone Shop. If you don't mind me asking, are you suffering from memory loss? A pretty bad case. Yeah, I can't even remember my own name. I thought so. That's cute. Then I bet you also forgot where this key came from. There's a key hanging around my waist. I have absolutely no idea where it came from. We don't know either. It was there when we found you. It's actually from the repository department, just filling in at the front desk today. If I'm not mistaken, that key you've got is the key to the highest level security safe in our repository. Interesting. So this is what Grace Emporium Repository looks like. So many safes. I can't believe we're allowed in here. This is where the higher-ups, like company senates, stash their secrets. Security loopholes everywhere. Not like anyone would dare rob the Grace Emporium, cross them in the morning, and by noon the Sentinel of Dawn troops would have you have your place surrounded. Where'd Bastelina disappear to? I don't know the safer number. I don't know the safe number, and there's no name search under it. She took the key to find it. But how did I end up with such a valuable key? Maybe you were an amazing trekker before losing your memory. You might have seen this memory wipe coming and locked all your important stuff. I hope so. Everyone, over here, I found it. I had a woman assume I was a Tauros and I'm an Aries. They love that stuff, dude. Like... Men like dinosaurs, right? And cool shit. Women are like constellations. This is the oldest of the old safes in the Soul Stone Shop. I only started my internship last month, so I'm not sure why you're linked to this specific safe. Anyway, you can open it up whenever. Not like I've got other leads anyway. Insert key and twist. Oh, but that's my phone, nice. What's this? Some kind of artifact. A glass and metal slab? I want to touch it. It's a phone. Dude, he is that looks just like my phone, wow. It's literally me. Use it like this. The screen responds to touch, I think, but who knows how long it's been sitting here. Does it still work? I feel like we saw the cat girl have one on the home screen. But I guess that's a later development. The glass lit up. I've never seen a phone like this before. Do you wish for a completely new type of artifact? Seriously, that's incredible. Only an absolute legend could do that. Is that a Carl Jobs reference? Me, a legend? Come on, what kind of legend forgets their own name? Speaking of names, is there a heart link icon on your phone? Yes, there is. That's the messaging app everyone uses. Your name's gotta be in there if you ever used it. Oh, hell yeah, dude! We have Momo Talk shit. This is... I like this phone design, it's good. Harling's friends listed empty, totally empty, but there's my name, clear as day. Dimitri. That's my name! That's a nice name, I like it. This name, it does sound familiar. Almost like I picked it out myself. I did do that. I wrote it in. Oops, sorry, I'm getting a call. Bastelina here. Yes, the customer just opened safe 1. Special instructions? Got it. On it right away. You absolute legends. Apparently, the the Donkey Kong King himself. He's doing another special hot sauce, calling it Absolute Legend. I'm gonna have to pick that one up, man. He's become my hot sauce guy. He's got the spice. Dude, one of the... This is a crazy off tangent, but one of the most insane things from this whole jobbing of Carl Jobs is like his fucking porn addiction. Like, Billy just keeps going at him because apparently he openly posted like his Pornhub, and he has like, first of all, who makes a fucking Pornhub account? Like, what are you doing? Like, with and again, who's that? Who posts it publicly? And then he has like, I don't know, like 5,000 hours watched in this shit. Actually insane, genuinely disgusting man over here. And I didn't know he used to be like an Andrew Tate pickup guy. Oh yeah, he was saying he had 4 terabytes of porn or something, bro. That's a problem. Hello, you absolute coomers. It makes a lot of sense now, like the way he talks about stuff when you actually see that. But it's also hilarious because he used to run a... UN Fox, thank you for the vibe, dude.
Ooh, late night gacha?
Yep, and it's responsible too. I can't spend my money. But yeah, welcome to the stream. You came in the epic Carl Jobs rant time, so I hope you enjoy it. Oh yeah, dude, he was asking people to add him on Pornhub. I just genuine disgust, dude. And it's so funny now because I didn't even know this before. It used to be like again like an Andrew Tate like pickup artist guy on like how to get women. Something tells me he ordered his wife, dude. This math is not adding up. You can do that apparently. I don't know, man. I know shit about Pornhub. I said 3DPD absolutely fucking disgusts me. I get grossed out by cosplayers, bro. Like, I know people who are like, oh yeah, dude, haha. They're like quote tweet like a girl cosplaying like their wife or whatever. Be like, haha, I'm a great guy. Would you marry me? Not me, dude. I'm like, oh, I'm like retching. They're wearing my wife as like a skin, right? They're defiling her. I'm disgusted. Like, I hate it. Never send me, never, ever in your life tag me in fucking cosplay 3DPD. I'll block you. Big threat, I know. Storage here probably costs a fortune. 1 sec, please. My supervisor just informed me that an important file in the archives for whoever opened safe 1. I'll get it now. No problem. As long as it's not a bill. Important file. Could it be the data I stored here? It's worse when they're covered in tats. Oh my god, dude. I saw like a Firen cosplay. Dude, I get upset. I get genuinely upset. Oh, she wouldn't do that. How dare you? Take that off. I even get that with like, I don't, people can draw whatever the hell they want. Obviously, I don't care. But like if I autistically like a character, Firen's an example, and like someone draws like something that's like totally out of character, I'll look at it and I'll do the fucking like thing I do with Ian Flynn where I'm like, she wouldn't say that. Not like I'll block the account so I never have to see it again. Like I get bothered. Like, she wouldn't do that. It's not right. Has anyone seen Bestelina? Oh, there you are. Is anything wrong? You need to go outside now. They're towing your ride? Okay. Alright, I guess we can keep going. Autism does that. Oh, who's... Okay, so there are guys in this setting. There's none in the pool. Which is fine. Because I do like gacha that have both, but it's like, I want that to be what it's kind of doing, like what it's selling. Like, I would never want guys to be in Blue Archive, right? Because that's not part of Blue Archive, right? That's like an invasion of what the game is sold on. And I like that Blue Archive, even for like the guys that show up, it's like, you get someone like Black Suit, who's like a creature, or like a robot, or a dog. But it seems in this that we have guys in the overworld, but not as units, which again is fine. Oh, hello. I like that. That's like a haughty laugh waiting to happen. Careful with the paint shop. Any scratches come straight out of your paychecks. Yes, ma'am. Thick wooden beams are latched to Lucky Oasis frame. Heave on 3, 1, 2, lift. Oh, this is generic guy spread, okay. A dozen hired hands shoulder the beam, raising the vehicle steady. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Why are you hauling off our RV? This must be a mistake. Put Loxy down now. I like this face a lot. That is a sexy expression. Easy now, easy. We're just hired muscle. You gotta ask our client about the details. Everyone hold on a second. What's this? You lazy buffoons want a break already? Chief, the owners are here. They're saying this is some kind of mistake. Holy fuck. What they say doesn't pay your bill as I do. Oh, this girl's in need of correction. Holy fuck. So you're the crook behind this. This filthy gutter rats should know their place. Out of my way. I'm Fegan, CEO of Credit Trading. Credit Trading? That company, Noya. She's the CEO of a company. We can't just confront her like this. What do you think of the gameplay? I really like it so far. Again, I was interested in the gameplay specifically because it reminded me of Dragalia. I will not lie, I'm not crazy about roguelikes in general. I think for something like this, I can enjoy it. I've enjoyed what I've played so far. But again, level 1. Not really the best overview of everything so far. I don't care what she is. If she steals my ride, then she's asking for trouble. Amber, ask them to put Loxy down. Put the car down. Whoa, no need to go all guns blazing, we're putting it down. There's just no reasoning with your kind. Damn, she's sexy. Please wait, I haven't processed your refund. You, short stack, explain. Oh, shorts. No, that's not how you use that word. Me? Yes, you. You work for Grace Emporium, right? I'm not dealing with these wildlings myself. I'm Bastelina, a Grace Emporium intern. And you're Miss Fegan of Credit Trading. Precisely. With all due respect, yeah, this girl's not stacked at all. She's like, this is like a... I could use her as a mouse pad. There's nothing there. You ever play one of these gooner games for the gameplay and not the story? I have. Usually, I mean, to be fair, usually it's the characters and story. Unironically, completely unironically. I don't know. Again, this gameplay interests me. This might be it for me. I liked Brown Dust gameplay quite a bit. Honestly, when I was playing that for a pretty long while, I enjoyed it. But I like action games, so I think this is more suited to me. As you can tell from the things I stream. With all due respect, ma'am, hauling off someone's vehicle like this isn't exactly CEO behavior. And since this is happening in front of the Soulstone shop, Grace Emporium has a duty to protect its clients. I must insist you stop this immediately. Otherwise, I have to call the Tribunal of Dusk. My, aren't you a brave one? Too bad Credit Trading lacks employees with your backbone. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to lower myself to debt collecting. Take a look at this. Oh no, do we owe this car? We're not paying, yeah, loan agreement? The vehicle is Credit Trading property. What? We built Loxy with her own 2 hands. How can she be yours? The borrower, it's the Ash Orphanage? Our orphanage. Read it and weep, it's all there in black and white. 2 years ago, Ash Orphanage took a $1 billion loan from us. 20-year term, 20% APR, monthly payments. That's 20,833,333 Dora every month. 20% APR, that's robbery. No way, Aunt Allie could never take out a loan that big. The orphanage has always been frugal with money. Ha, you think you know a person. Maybe your precious aunt had special hobbies. Aunt Auntie would never. Aunt Allie. Aunt Auntie. There has to be a mistake here somewhere. Ash Orphanage would never borrow that much. We could never pay it back. We'll look into this and make sure to sell things with you properly. So please, could you return our vehicle for now? When was the last time you all were in Emor? 2 years. Ah, how convenient. 1 year and 10 months ago, the Ash Orphanage closed its door. Director Allie and the kids vanished. Huh? That can't be. The money they owed us? Poof, gone. So any property with even a whiff of App Orphanage on it, it's ours now. But we built that vehicle ourselves. Oh, I did my homework. I've seen plenty of those parts in the orphanage warehouse. So they're orphanage property too. Noi and the others are losing their steam. Does this loan agreement really carry that much weight? But something about her story doesn't add up. And you lot, former orphans, are jointly responsible for the debt. This refund? Also company property. Even Bastelina, who was on our side, has gone quiet. Cat got your tongue? Oh, I said you play Nikki, though I do like the story. It has just, need to get my ass. I just need to get my ass to slow down and actually take in the story. I feel that. Some Blue Archive events I kind of rush through. This ride plus whatever the orphanage is worth comes to a neat 20 million Dora. That's still 833,333 Dora for this month. Remember to pay up or don't see how far that gets you. Man. Alright. It's time to go chat on this. Hold it. Ah, dude, that's like an Ace Attorney! Huh? And who might you be? I'm the guildmate, but I'm not from the orphanage. And I think you're trying to scam my friends. Oh really? Do you even know what you're doing? You're calling a CEO a fraud, and that's a serious accusation. Better have proof or I'll sue you for everything you're worth. Bastelina, could you remind me how long were we inside the Soulstone shop? Let me see, around 30 minutes. So in 30 minutes you found our vehicle in this huge city, and you instantly recognized parts you claimed to have seen 2 years ago? And then you hired these guys to haul it off. That's awfully fast, don't you think? Is there something wrong with that? I've had my eye on you for days. That's a lie, we just got back to Emor this morning. Chief, we hauling this thing or what? If not, we gotta go. Haul it. It's those vagrant trekkers. Now that really sounds like a slur. Causing trouble. I'll pay extra. Ma'am, we're just here to haul, not brawl. Besides, we're worn out from all the earlier heavy lifting. The contract is genuine. What do you think you're doing? We just want to get the truth. Can you leave the vehicle with us for now? If there's a real debt, we'll honor it. No way. Yo! Let's fucking go. I love compromised armor. Like not just bikini armor, but just like, again here, like an exposed shoulder to the breast window. That's good, the skirt of the legs. Good thing I paid extra for their protection. Back to the company now. Wow. Fellas, unfortunately, I think she escaped correcting for today. But we'll get there. We always do. Iris retains Noya and Amber as they try to rush a wall of silver-clad knights. All we can do is watch as they carry Lucky Oasis away. Oh, this, it's not good. So, I just want to check something real quick. Clear dust and flames difficulty and stuff. Oh, I guess okay, I have to finish the main story to go. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. But, you know, want to make sure. Titillating armor, yeah, that's a nice way to say it. But yeah, I really like it. A lot. Dimitri, you're not soaked though, are you? I'm fine, but Iris... 49, 990, 50,000. Iris' fingertips shimmer, freezing the rain around us into tiny ice beads that swirl into a growing ice orb in front of her. What's gotten into her? She's gone full crisis mode. The orphanage closing and Allie vanishing, Loxy getting hauled off, and the insane debt for Iris. It's all just way too much. You two seem surprisingly calm. Despair won't fix anything. That's cause you're one of us now. Me? You saw right through those Creta creeps. You knew they had some ulterior motives. You gotta have some idea what we should do, right? Whoa, slow down. I'm the one without memories here, remember? As for what to do, we were targeted the moment we entered the city. Credit trading clearly wasn't after the money. Are they after our ride? Is the orphanage hiding some secret? At this rate, I'll have 830,000 in no time. Never mind what they're up to. I gotta do something to help Iris first. Is there any way to snap her out of this? Talk her through, or wait it out? She'll get over it soon. Anything she really likes? If there's one thing Iris obsesses over, it's solving problems. Oh, whoa, we got like actual choices for the story? Confront Iris her way. Wait patiently. Alright, we're not doing that. I want to be an active participant. Intuition or analysis? Chat, what are you feeling? Let's have a little interaction. I'm not gonna follow whatever you say, but I'm curious. Can I ask about how much to spend one pull here? Like how much a single pull is? I'll have to check after this. Chaotic energy analysis. I'm leaning analysis myself. I'm definitely not waiting patiently. Comfort her way, yeah. Intuition, analysis, and I feel like the thing that kind of makes me want to hit intuition, I feel like it might be funny. I'm curious if you can probably go back and see these extra options, I assume, right? Let's analyze. What's with the raindrops, Iris? I can't figure it out, I just can't. If I can manage to collect exactly 333 raindrops, maybe then I can find a way to solve this. She means she's stuck on how to fix all the guild's debt. I'll give her something to chew on. Iris, mind helping with the math problem? I'll take that as a yes. A girl is collecting rainwater. She gathers 800 drops a minute, but 10 drops evaporate every hour. How long will it take for her to collect 333 drops? 17 hours and 22 minutes. Wow. That was fast. Ahem. So, see, it'll only take you a little over 17 hours to gather that many raindrops. If you can gather that many drops, we can surely solve this mess. Dimitri, you're right. The orphanage closed, and Annie's gone, the lucky oasis was towed, and we have these awful monthly payments. If there's a solution to collecting raindrops, there has to be a solution to all this. We just haven't found all the pieces of the puzzle yet. Good. She's got some fire back. By the way, got anything that can hold water? I have a waterproof bag. Alright, I think we made a good choice. Thank you for being a crazy Sonic fan. I consider myself enlightened. I consider the average Sonic fan insane from what I've experienced, but thank you. What's with all the rainwater? I like this song. Our reserves were in Lucky Lace's trunk. We can't drink straight from the river. But this way we can filter out the dust, make it a bit cleaner. Even when she's in despair, she's still looking out for the guild. Amber snagged some fish. I found mushrooms. Let's light a fire. Grilled fish for lunch it is. So I like that the Tyrant has a personality. So one of my problems when I was playing Genshin is I really like Aether, genuinely. I think he's a really fucking good character design, but he doesn't do anything. And then I hated Star Rail because Court Chunkus was the characterization for that game. I really like Blue Archive's characterization of Sensei like a lot. Like a lot. You know, he doesn't talk as much as say the Tyrant, but you know what defines him is So either intriguing, relatable, interesting, inspiring, etc. But I think I like the Tyrant so far, especially I think it was a very strong opening to immediately he awakens and he's like, whoa, cute girls. Because me, I would do that. Iris doffs off her hat and fishes around inside. I've got 10,000 door left. If we get the cheapest tawny Nightgale bread, that'll be enough for lunch and dinner for the 4 of us. But anyway, basically my whole thing I was saying is I like to find characters. Obviously, you run into a problem where you could not like the actual character. But I tend to not like when a self-insert is completely blank. Because, you know, obviously these characters that I'm listing are all self-inserts, but I like when they have some room for vagueness for you to insert yourself, but narratively they do have like clear characterization, like this is who the character is, because I think that leads to much better interactions between characters and a stronger story overall. Whenever things look dire, Iris always manages to conjure up new funds. Super reliable. Well, I can't just pull Dora out of my hat forever. This is barely enough to last us through tomorrow. We need jobs and a place to stay, and fast. Cute out. Let's just bust into that company and rescue Loxy. We'd have Loxy back already if those Imperial Guards weren't playing bodyguard. Give me 1 second. I have to fix something, which means I have to mute the stream for a second. It's fun to mold the self-insert into a funny and goofy character. It can be, but yeah, I mean, Sensei is funny and goofy, but I like his serious traits more than I like the goofball stuff, but the things I really like about him is serious stuff. Because again, the thing I didn't like about Star Rail is like every fucking Ansel was like, whoo, memes. I'm like, that sucks. Like, this isn't a character. This is like a meme machine. This is like a Reddit. This is a Reddit gold dispenser. One thing I don't like that games do is I don't like when they like mute when you alt tab like that. I really hope this adds an option to keep it running in the background. Because I alt tab when I play games, you know, I'll go look at something on Twitter, respond to a Discord message. It's like, I don't want the music to cut out. If anything, I enjoy the fact that I could alt tab and, you know, keep hearing the tunes. Fagan is the CEO of credit trading companies, and their staff are not treated as the same as us trekkers. Why is that? Companies are organizations blessed by the God of Grace and given the seal of grace. I hate Fire Emblem Heroes for that. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck. I played Fire Emblem Heroes for a bit because I like Fire Emblem. I did not read a single sentence of story in Fire Emblem Heroes. That shit was boring and ass. But I won't be surprised if it's Quark Chungus, because that's NOA. They probably ruined every character in dialogue. The CEO's company leader, even if they break the law, they can usually get away with it by paying a fine. Huh. What interesting commentary. She's got an army of Imperial Guards. It's 4 against, well, a lot. We won't win. Sounds like nobles. Nobles ages ago. Yeah, they had clout like that. But companies muscled them out. Now, noble titles are just really old fancy names. What really matters is becoming a big shot in a company, or joining their senate. It's true glory. I still think finding the wishing star in the monolith is the ultimate glory. City folk and trekkers just see things differently. Either way, there's no way Aunt Allie took out a $1 billion loan she wouldn't. Maybe we should poke around your orphanage, might find something. Agreed. Rain's letting up. Let's eat, then head out. What is it, Amber? Someone passed out. Huh? Another stray. A cat or a person? Person it is. Such graceful repose. Almost like a porcelain doll. Yeah, my guy here. Why is she sleeping on the waterway bridge? I also think there's something kind of happening with protagonists now in the same way there kind of was this thing with anime. Like, you'd watch a lot of, like, older romance anime, and the thing I didn't like about it is, like, they would never kiss or anything. Like, the guys are always very standoffish, things never moved. To me, that kind of sucked. I remember the first time I watched, like, Toradora, and, like, they actually got together by the end, I was like, whoa, holy shit. And like nowadays you see like every fucking rom-com, manga, anime, etc. They like marry by the end. The Forehead Girl series got like a sequel, right, where they're actually married. I feel like Gacha's having that now too, where their protagonists are more like the word I'm going to is the aggressor. But I don't think that's what I want to say, but I think you get what I'm... Yeah, Tagaki-sama? I never read it, so excuse me. But yeah, I'm glad we're moving towards marry and reproduce, personally. No one neatly cover themselves with a blanket and then pass out. Like, I mean, like, fucking Sensei Blue Archive, that's my game, so it's one I keep going back to. But like, that man does questionable things, and that's one of the reasons Blue Archive's great. What's that sound? It's coming from under the blanket. Food. Wait, maybe she's not asleep, just fainted from hunger? I'll split my lunch with her. Before we leave, I sit down my saved bread and fish beside the sleeping girl. I wonder how long before we can actually play the game. I have fine with the story, but I kind of want to play the game more. Are we going to walk along the waterway bridge? Yep, it's the quickest route. And Moore's waterway bridge links up all 7 monoliths in the city. This way we can avoid all those twisty little streets down below. If it's so convenient, why isn't anyone else using it? The waterway bridge is high, daunting, and lacks any signage. It's easy to lose your way up here. Which way at the fork up ahead? Enjoy your visual novel, Chud. Left's faster. There's a shortcut that way, I think. I mean, I like the characters so far. I just, you know, one of the main reasons I was interested was the gameplay. So I kind of want to also get further because I want to roll. I want to roll in my gacha game. I want to gamble. Iris, grab my hand. It's still pretty far away. I'm not going to just fall. Pretty view from up here, guys. Just worried you won't jump at this shortcut. Help! Dimitri, hold on tight. I'll get you down. We're jumping too? Noya's route is never wrong. Go. Oh! I'm thinking we got picked up there, huh? These are stepping stones below the broken bridge. It's a bit like hopping down staircases. Noya, maybe tell us the right way next time, okay? I do hope for this game they make the main like protagonist, because whenever there's a dual protagonist in gacha, they always, like, for marketing, they always end up choosing one. Like for Genshin, it's Aether. Aether usually gets all the marketing. I believe for like Star Rail, they go back and forth between male and female, which is probably the correct answer. But I do hope the male gets the spotlight a lot. That will... because that aligns better for what I want from the game. Like that to me, that's usually something that's telling. You're the only one who'd call this a shortcut. Shh, we have a company. We have company. Oh, hello. Out of the way, we don't pick on kids. I like this girl in the middle. Get Manova out of here. I'm gonna show her who's on the street. This is definitely a character you roll for. I feel like I saw her. I'm guessing this is random mook for the thugs. This girl can go either way, but I like her. I can take out you slowpokes with one hand behind my back. Big talk. Let's start by shutting you up to force that Manova out. Looks like a gang fight. When did this street get so rough? Who do you think is gonna win? The redhead. She's quicker. Manova, that name rings a bell. Huff huff, can't even lay a hand on her. What is that skateboard thing? Come down and fight like you mean it. Fine by me. Gotcha now. Hey, what's this? A little present for you. Cough and chokes, can't breathe. Traps, you dirty cheater. Our turf, our rules. Don't like bombs, stay away. What an interesting pair. I think I like this one better. That's a custom chili pepper smoke, by the way. Better wash out quick, or your eyes and throat will be burning for days. You got lucky. Let's get out of here. Phew, finally got rid of them. I'm hoping this girl keeps her eyes closed. Kind of like characters like that. Have like a very sinister face when they open their eyes, but look super cute otherwise. Alright everyone, you can resume business as usual. The trouble causers are gone. This little gremlin looks like a character I know a lot of people were like. Not for me, though. Not to my taste. Not that I have a problem with her either, but you know. Thank you if I don't know, but I look at her, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna see like a billion profile pictures of this thing. Thank you, if I don't open up soon, my fresh veggies will start to spoil. Please be good, the gameplay. I'm enjoying the gameplay when I get to play it. I haven't in a while. Those thugs have been terrorizing us since sunrise, getting off every last customer. Granny, okay. Here, take some fresh baked bread. These kids seem pretty well liked, not bad guys at all. Let's just get back to the orphanage first. We have to track down clues about the bizarre loan. Hey, you four, where'd you come from? Fresh meat, hurry, elope, Miss Valara? We've been had. We're just regular trekkers, surely they won't give us a hard time, right? Miss Vola, these are the ones sneaking down the street. You look like trekkers out of town. Yes, we arrived in the city just today. Here to offload some artifacts and grab supplies then? Nuivra, you're the expert. Hello, looking to buy something? I can show you around. The fucking bomb in the back. They're so welcoming. Are they really bad guys? Do you know anything about an orphanage that used to be around here? We're planning on paying it a visit. Why's that? That place shut down years ago. Dimitri, behind me. We're surrounded. We used to live there back in the day. Just want to see our old home. Getting a lot of folk claiming to be orphanage kids lately. Yes, 3, maybe 4 groups just this week. But we're telling the truth. Don't care, grab them. We'll figure it out later. Everyone, get them. So, I'm noticing something down here. So my analysis went up. Clearly because I made that decision, right? What the fuck does this mean? I'm guessing, is there going to be actual story variants later on, depending on, like, what kind of, like, tyrant I am? I think I'm probably going to mostly just keep going analyzing them. Yeah. Yo, I get to play the game! Okay, so I had to play as Noya, my friend. I mean, I guess that's fine. Alright. Hopefully I remember my fucking buttons. It's probably gonna be, like, over in, like, 2 seconds. Oh, actually, I think maybe these levels aren't, like, roguelite-y, maybe. I'm actually kind of glad about this, because if you remember, I was saying I wanted to try out the sword characters. So this is nice. I actually am taking damage here. That is crazy. I guess because I have to be up close, unlike everything else that I've done. Kids these days have no manners. Oh yeah, she was Yo Blaniga, that's... She was on the standard banner. I always like those big delinquent quotes. I just like coats and jackets in general, to be honest. Oh, I got lucky on the spacing on that. Okay, so that has a follow-up strike if I combo. You can't switch character mid-battle. Whoever you choose in your first position, that's who you play through the whole thing. And you can only summon other people for support moves. God, these models are so cute. I can never read I can never read that shit. 7 SSD. There are other modes not roguelite, but they use the build you saved from roguelite. That's interesting. Okay, so I was wondering about all that saving stuff. So basically, you do the rogue section, and you like. I mean, I guess it's simple. You save that, and you could use it anywhere. That's weird that you can't set it up outside of that. Too much special effect. I can't see the boss attack. You sound like Hada. You guys are lame. Well, I want the unfathomable effect. I want a million particles. Speed lines. Give me everything. This is a battle of stamina. I can do this all day. Don't get ahead of yourself just yet. When we had to fight for this house, I took down 20 guys alone. Spill it. Who sent you? The Ground Vipers, the Etna, or the Crowns? New Star. Never heard of them. New gang? No, that's the name of our guild. We're just regular trekkers. This week alone, we had some guy claiming to be the Senate Elder from the Grace Imperium. Regular trekkers, huh? Pretty creative. We really used to be kids here. The orphanage records don't show anyone your age. Still not talking? Fine, let's keep fighting. Yeah, just say the word. I'll go get him to come back. I've handed out the bombs, too. Was that battle just a stall tactic? It's a turf war. Anything goes. It ain't about honor. Wait, Captain Manova. I know them. Whoa. Rainia. How do you know her name? Rainia, go back inside. This is too dangerous for you. I won't. I do know them. They're Noya, Iris, and Amber. They were the orphanage with me. They used to bring us climbing on the Waterway Bridge. They left 2 years ago when they were old enough. Are you really? Yes, we are. Auntie Allie made these clothes for us when we left. We are so sorry. Manova and the Ashwins are down on all fours. Nice. Heads pressed to the ground. Nice. Their attitude completely reserved. Nice. No, please. There's no need for such formality. Just let Miss Manova and the girls handle it their way. They always say over-the-top gangster rules are what keep Ashwin Clan going. A really strange rule, but the oddest rules often have the most compelling reasons behind them. Recently, some folks have been harassing us, claiming they used to live at the orphanage. They said the orphanage building should be theirs to run, attempting to kick us out. Now I understand the hostility from before Volera and Nuivra thought we were here to claim the place for ourselves, too. I didn't fucking know what Dogza was till, like, this year, maybe the end of last year. I got a fucking history lesson from Torkster the Mode. Reina, where are the other kids from the orphanage and Auntie Allie? I don't know. 2 years ago, just one night after you left to become trekkers, one night after, Aunt Allie and everyone else disappeared, leaving nothing but an empty house behind. I'm only still here because I snuck out to play that night. Disappeared overnight. Later, thugs started showing up on the street and taking over orphanage house. Miss Manova came to the rescue in her school uniform and chased them away. That's when she started Ashwin Clan. All the other kids in the clan joined afterwards. In her school uniform. Something changed in her demeanor. Is she really a gang leader? Quick question, Manova. You're not the Manova we used to talk about when we were kids, are you? Huh? Which one? The prodigy who flew out of Ash District. The first kid from Ash District in a decade to win Platinum Academy scholarship. Yep, that's me. This is why I don't stream fucking RPGs, by the way, because I can't speak this long. I don't have it in me. You don't want to know why I came back, right? Dressed like this and turning her old orphanage into a gang. Miss Noya, Miss Iris, Miss Amber, now that we're not fighting with Miss Manova anymore, I'm going to take a nap now. At this hour? I'm so tired. Oh, this one's cute. Too tired to do anything. Is she wearing a corset at her age? The clan kids took completely wiped out, like they pulled an all-nighter. Yawns. Cap Nueva and I are gonna grab some rest too. Take care of yourself, Cap. Yeah, you guys go ahead, I'll be fine. Come with me, we need a different spot for this conversation. I'll tell you everything. Here we are. What a gorgeous sunset. We used to hang out here all the time as kids. Amber would snooze in the corner while I'd lean against the pillar reading. Meanwhile, Noya would sit on the handrail gazing at the monoliths, thinking back. That was pretty dangerous. Heh, my balance is great. Iris, you should try sitting on the railing too. It gives you an unobstructed view of the monoliths. So big, so mysterious, glowing in all their glory. You guys are pretty tight, huh? You bet. We grew up together in the orphanage and have been traveling companions for 2 years. 2 years, huh? I was just a student in Platinum Academy back then. Like Iris said, I was a lucky Ash District kid. Since I was doing well in school, Platinum Academy noticed me and offered me a scholarship. That's a school in the Gold District. That place was loaded with artifacts anyone could use, unlike Ash District, where a school was lucky to own just 1 or 2. Platinum Academy graduates get snatched up by big companies even if they're not planning to further their studies. I studied hard and worked my way to become the first ever Ash District kid to run the student council at Platinum Academy. I thought that would be my ticket to the sky, flying out of Ash District and leaving my old life in the dust. Until... Is that all you got? I'm sorry. It was raining all day, so nobody wanted their shoes shined. Oi, am I asking for weather report? You owe us 10,000 a day, rain or shine. No shoe shines? Then pick some pockets or jump someone. But Aunt Allie said we mustn't be bad. She told us that once we resorted to wrongdoings, it'll become a habit. Hey, you little runt, trying to mock me in your sneaky way? Wrongdoings, huh? Well, let me just give you an example right now. Wah. The lousy orphanage you keep talking about bailed last month. This is our turf now, so you gotta play by my rules. Stop right there. I found those 2 thugs in my school uniform. Oh, dude, she was cute! When I came to, I saw the mirror, what I really was about it. Wait, she went from this to that in 2 years? What do they put in this water? When I came to, I saw in the mirror what I really was, a battered child covered in bruises. The first book I ever read was given to me by the woman the kids call Aunt Allie. The street I lived on only got Saver from the Ash District Orphanage was built. I think this is actually a flashback scene to be district scholarship didn't come to me because we already saw her at the other school because I was the smartest kid in Ash District. I got it because I happened to live in the safest streets in Ash District. I thought I had flown out of Ash District on my own wings. Truth is, I just ran away and took my good fortune for granted. Fighting wasn't my thing, but I studied every martial arts book in Platinum Academy's library. Gang life was foreign to me, but I watched every Monolith gang movie in Platinum Academy's collection. I picked up a bat on the outfit I made myself and pretended to be the toughest baddie. I broke down the door to the gang-occupied orphanage with my fist. And the rest? Ash District had its own Ashwin Clan. I ended up with a crew of kids who were mirror images of my past self. Yeah, I'm sorry. My voice is getting tired. I don't mean to fucking slur this entire emotional section. When one bird flies out of the cage, that's escape. When the whole flock takes off, that's real flying. And that's my story. It's obvious now, right? Ashwin Clan is nothing fancy, just kids looking out for each other. No, I could protect this street alone, even with the older kids like Volera and Nuvrera backing me up. I still wonder how Aunt Allie managed back in the day. We have to look scary and act overly aggressive just to keep the gangs at bay. Truth is, every kid has a heart of gold. Sorry for boring all this. Boring? No way. I just wish we'd known each other 2 years ago. Next time any scumbags mess with these kids, count me in. Thanks, but we can handle the gangs ourselves. I do have one thing I could use your help with, though. As trekkers, how do you deal with side effects of ascending the monoliths? Side effects, you mean memory loss? Yeah, all the kids in the clan are exhausted because they were forced into the monoliths. They forced kids to ascend the monoliths? What kind of monster would do that? A company called Credit Trading. Ah! Why that no good Credit Trading? Huh? You know about them too? They robbed us for a vehicle. Iris explains, okay. On loan contracts, debt collection, classic credit trading playbook. So they make a habit out of these shady practices. After the orphanage closed, Fagin started rounding up orphans, pulling out sketchy records showing their parents owed credit trading and forcing the kids to pay up. And surprise, these parents are nowhere to be found. Did anyone question the legitimacy of these records? Dimitri, we're talking about a company here. Regular folks are not even entitled to raise doubts. That's company privilege. They're blessed by the god of grace, after all. That's absolute nonsense. You know what? I bet this is precisely the legal gap they're taking advantage of. The thing is, the orphans are broke. But Fagin doesn't care about the money anyway. It has always been about controlling these kids, making them ascend the monoliths and wish for artifacts for credit trading's benefits. That's just cruel, even if it's just monoliths in the city. After Ashwin Clan was established, Valara, name I can't say, and I recruited these kids. We took their place ascending and wishing to pay credit trading off. Thing is, the kids who wished are still exhausted, even if they've stopped. They need months, sometimes more, to bounce back. But we never felt that way after making a wish. Maybe the kids made too many wishes? Not really, most kids are totally drained after wishing just once or twice. That's odd. Could there be something wrong with how they're making wishes? Just sitting here and coming up with theories won't get us anywhere. How about tomorrow? Let's hit the monolith with Manova and find out what Fagin was really up to. Wait, do these? Oh, they're actually music discs. I mean, that's kind of cool. If you actually roll an item, you get an OST with it. This jazzy one's good. You can probably set these as like the main menu, right? Increase the main character's ultimate damage. I'm guessing this is like a level up thing, right? Interesting. I'm guessing this is because I have a dupe, right? Yeah, so I want to do this, I think. Credit trading did nothing wrong. Oh my, okay, you really do get a fucking, yeah, you get an OST with it. I mean, that's kind of cool, right? I like that. At the same time, bro, they're making you roll for the fucking soundtrack. Oh, this is fun. I love Akihabara. Oh man. I didn't get anything else, right? I want to make this girl hit. So what's affinity here? Ember has Ascendant, 1 Ascension. Okay, so these raise your base stats. I didn't really mean to do this first one. Yeah, so normal basic romance, friendship, affinity thing, it seems. We do not have ages on the character card. Office worker, accounting, weapon. Konbanwa. This is the one I went to, right? Yeah, I'm aware of where I am. I clicked the menu. I was just seeing if there was anything else in here I could do. And it does not seem so. And this was the stuff to get EXP. Yeah, I think I just have to keep doing the story. Well. I can't speak too much on stream. I feel like nasally. Start acting. You're pretty good with the sword. Right back at you, though your bat's better suited for cracking armor. This is a battle of stamina. I can do this all day. Don't get afraid of you, or don't get ahead of yourself just yet. When we had to fight for this house, I took down 20 guys alone. Spill it. Who sent you? Wait. Yo, get me out of here. I thought they were training. Like, I was like... I unlock after completing the achievement First Ascension. Complete Ascension 3. Okay, so I can't go further. So I was wrong. Wait, PSO2 makes you roll for the soundtrack? Alright, so... what do I do right now? We did all this story. We can... do I go back into the Monolith? I guess so, huh? Do the Monolith? Okay. Well. Other teams. Locks up by leveling your authorization. Gotcha. Okay, you can simply move these. I feel like I don't know, man. Again, starting staff girls, no one's really jumping out to me. I guess I'll just keep with Amber in the front. New Genesis is also a gacha game. Isn't it basically just an outfit gacha? You guys are getting another Sonic crossover, right? To my understanding, that's all New Genesis is. It's like a dress-up doll gacha sim at this point. When triggering a breeze, a random support character gains energy. Major sword auras gain increased skill damage against targets with breeze. Excuse me. Increase duration and damage to Glacier Ray while the ultimate is active. Each time a target is killed, increase ultimate damage. Increase rate damage and reduces attack interval. You should really be able to double press to grab a skill. I just bought this cake from the shop, so sweet. Would you like a bite? While the main character is within the ultimate attack range, increase their skill damage. What'd you think about the most recent Sonic X DC comic? It certainly was written by Ian Flynn. I think I talked about it a few times on stream. Safe to say, I did not enjoy what I saw. To me, one of the funniest things that happened during all that is, early on we got like the first few pages and we saw like the reference to, you know, Sonic CD with Little Fella, and people are like, that totally makes sense. They would say that because, you know, it's around that time of year or whatever. That's what they were expecting. And people are like, you guys are always mean about Ian Flynn. He doesn't just put in random references. They always make sense. And then we saw like the Dark Side panel and Dark Side's quoting fucking SA2. I'm like, okay. Yeah, does that make, why does that make sense now? There's a whole lot of that. Hold on. I heard there's a penguin inside the monolith. Do you know where it is? I don't know. Might have to still go up a few floors. Let's do that. To me, the most interesting thing about this comic is there were people complaining about, like, so Sonic's faster than the Flash and or whatever, and power scalers were not too happy about that. And I saw it was a few Sonic fans when people were talking about like this doesn't make sense, they wouldn't be like that. They explained it as, what do you mean? It happened in the comic, it's literally right there, so that means it's like that. And that explains my problem with Sonic fans. They do not understand the process of like people being like, oh, that doesn't make sense when you look at the character in terms of a long sequence of events getting from A to B. It's just like, if it happens, if it's in the page, that's how it is. Don't complain. Eat from the trough. Each net skeleton gets increase damage. I should focus on getting new ones, definitely. We validate every right now. I don't even really have an opinion on that. I don't read DC. I've read some Marvel comics, but never DC. Wow, I'm good. Alright, so these are all new. Increase Glacier Array's attack range and damage. Blizzard Shift when Glacier Array vanishes, deal additional damage and sends the target back flying. So that leaves a shockwave. Can pull the targets, increasing its damage. Oh, I think this is good. So this would pull more things in. Increases the spread when Glacier Array is created, deals additional damage and stuns the target. Let's go for the stun. So like, this is technically the end, but I guess you still want to get more because you hold on to these skills if you do another mission type thing that isn't a roguelike. After casting ultimate, increase skill damage. Let's try to increase your damage. This is better. Oh my god, speaking of Sonic, can't wait, can I see my past record? I don't, I mean, I guess I gotta hit this, okay, yeah. Speaking of Sonic, give me a minute again, have you guys heard the fucking, Jet the Hawk clips? Oh, I hope I can find it. from the new racing game. If you got, if you guys remember when the Sonic race game new version was coming out, I was showing clips of like Roger Craig Smith doing like classic Sonic lines, and they weren't great. He goes, "You're too slow," and he says it like a fucking AI robot. But now Jet's real fucking bad. Also, I looked up Jet the Hulk on Twitter. Don't do that. Whatever you do, don't follow me. Don't follow my footsteps. Please. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Genuinely, I have to show you. I have to show you part of this image. I cannot show you the actual image. It would be illegal for me to do that. However, where is... Oh my god, dude. Sure. However, I will show you the top of the image, and you can think for yourself what is below this point in the image that I am showing you right now. Just use your imagination a little bit. So yeah, don't look up Jet the Hulk on Twitter. Don't do that. Alright, here we go.
I know this place. This one's in the back.
This is so ass. Every Sonic character has been uniquely raped by this thing, by the Sega of America. This sounds so fucking bad. It is actually insane. And what is crazy to me, let me find it. And here, let me show you what he sounds like in Japanese, because he sounds cool in Japanese, and you will be like, "Wow, what a nice place." Like, what a cool guy, right? Like, hell yeah, I'd extreme gear with that guy. But because Sonic fans are always the... what's the word? Always have the highest standard of quality. There were Sonic fans in the comments for this video complaining about it. They heard some actual quality voice actor, someone who was actually hired and did their job, and they're like, that's bad. Why does it sound like that? Why does it sound like someone was hired to do this job? Look, Eric. So anyway, that's a story. Oh, what the hell is this? During Ascension, gain one more musical note. During Ascension, gain one random musical note. At the start of Ascension, acquire an additional 50... I hate how YouTube guys will treat any Sonic fan that is critical of the series as irrational and dumb, while those who just eat it up are the good fans. Yeah, you have to eat from the trough, dude. Like, I don't like don't get me wrong, I don't give a shit if someone likes current Sonic stuff. Like, whatever, man. That's cool. But my problem with Sonic fans and like fandom in general, now it's not just Sonic fans, let's be real, but they're some of the worst in my experience. It's just like, again, you can't criticize. You just have to consume. You have to consume. You can't criticize the series. You have to go around with the fandom's opinions. You're not to have anything abstract or different. I hate fandom. I hate that everything's about the fandom now. People aren't fans of things. They're about the social aspect of the fandom, and I fucking hate it. Because I actually care about the fucking thing. But yeah, these seem to buff whatever I... so anytime I get an Ascension, I get an extra 50 coins. That could be useful. Gain 1 random musical note. During Ascension, gain 1 more random musical note. I feel like I'm just gonna go for the... Oh, I can do all of these. When successful, exploring the Monolith, acquire an additional small amount of gifts. Weekly journey tickets stub limit plus 300. I feel like actually I go back, I do this one, and I get this one. I feel like this is just better long term. Please don't be 20. Okay. Yeah. All right. Hey, that's what we're doing here. Do I actually like what? Okay, so if you meet people, I think you get a little... You get a little story section from those interactions, it seems. Alright. Nya? Oh, I didn't know we could add friends already. Okay. I'm assuming we can't really do anything with that now, but that's cool, I guess. Alright, you are fully upgraded. And I think I want to do Noya next. Except, wait, can I send you actually? Oh, okay, so as... Alright, we're not gonna do this now because we're already like... I'm text dumped out for reading. But as you increase your affinity, you do get like relationship stories, it seems. Which again is pretty common though in gacha. Alright, so our authorization is level 2 now. That's good. And now we can do this. Yes, okay. The priest support list will help guide your next steps. Okay. Keep leveling your authority level to unlock more features and earn greater rewards. Okay. So we have to keep increasing our power level, essentially. Alright, so we have gifts for increasing stuff. Monoliths are generally categorized based on their elemental combination. This is your target this time. Under Monolith. Tracker attuned to specific elements will gain extra advantages. Okay. Trackers attuned to Ventus or Aqua have the upper hand here. Let's switch the main character. Auto deploy. Okay. Didn't you already teach me about this? Let's tap here to check the effects of the disc. Disc boosts your an entire squad during Monolith explorations. Leveling them further improves the buffs. Okay, yeah. When the disc is equipped in the main slot, the melody skill... Okay, so this is your main skill, and if it's on a support character, it does this one. I would assume, yes. Okay. Disc equipped in the support slots also have bonus effects, but they won't activate melody or harmony skills, so it's just flat stats, I guess. Support discs grant extra musical notes right at the start of the exploration. They can improve the efficiency of the build when properly paired. Gradually unlock more support disc slots through Monolith research. All set, time to move out. I don't want to move out. I mean, I guess I should upgrade Iris. I kind of wanted to do Noya, but... Can I not upgrade from here? You should be able to upgrade from here, like by holding characters. Huh.
強したので頭が良くなった気がします。
Getting the 10 doesn't seem that hard, so I don't really mind just leveling them all. Oh, hello, who's this cutie? Thank you. Alright, well, I've made a huge mistake with my levels immediately. Can we recruit right now? Is that what I got? Yeah, so I have 20 of these. 20 of these tickets. And I think... Yeah, I think we just want to pull on this girl. Right? I think I do. Alright. I love Akihabara! Oh! That's guaranteed her, or I mean, it's guaranteed a 5-star character, right? I am so good at the game, guys! I'm a god! I'm a god! I got the Midas touch, dude! I am so fucking good at video games! Holy fuck! I'm just a god! I'm just that good! Whoa, why do I even just be lucky, bro. Just be lucky. Just be lucky. Ooh. Man, feeling good. Quote Sonic the Hedgehog. Why did I have to spend all my upgrade materials? Alright. She's water. So we'll do water. Anne's cute, but I don't think we put her in the role right now. Alright. All that reading pay off, fellas. What do you want me to tell you? All hail Dimitri, Lord. Just do the daily. Oh, you're right. These comics are cute, but I can't read them because I have a fucking SSD, bro. Damn, you got owned, bro. Actually, Hannah, this gives me like nothing. That was poo-poo. Why'd you tell me to do that, bro? That's like nothing. What the fuck? Oh wait, did I get these 3? That's enough. We'll go in with 7. We'll go in with 7. I'm sorry, I'm not reading your stories right now, girls. Dude, you know I'm not gonna have this fucking luck when the game actually comes out, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. Next. This character model is so good. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. In fact, everyone's been saying it. People everywhere. Major sword. Ooh, this is a good song. Major sword orders gain increased skill damage against target with breeze. Increased skill damage. Noia cast minor sword orders faster. Let's go with this one. Yeah, we need to see these in animations though. That's some fucking wind up, I'll be honest. You're just in time. We just made a bet. Why don't you be the referee? This girl's cute. I like the thief thing going on here with the scarf cave thing. That's pretty cool. You're just in time. I got nothing to do and I'm bored out of my mind. Let's make a bet. Come, all bets are fine. All right, there's a 2% chance to obtain, 150, 50% chance to lose. Oh, you know, we gotta keep going. All in. Let's go, dude! It's so good! It's so good. I'm not I like this girl. I'm gonna say it. I like the fancy outfit a lot. I was thinking maybe I'm not crazy about this green streak, but I do like the color palette. I gotta say. I expect to see you here. What a coincidence. There's a music box here, but it doesn't seem to be working. I'm not sure what the problem is. Looks like it needs coins to play music, spending it to obtain 2 melodies of pummel. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, melodies of ultimate. 2 random music notes. Let's go pummel. Just for the, yeah. Each time he's gonna offers different bonus effect. Got it. Okay, so we can go up there to check at any time. Here are all the musical notes collected during this ascension. Each harmony skill requires a specific set of musical notes to activate. Oh, okay. You need to recollect musical notes in each ascension. Musical notes and harmony skills are inseparable components for setting new record. There's a lot of systems in here. Okay, so when we get musical notes, we want to get specific ones to actually activate the effects we have on our weapons. How do I get back to that? Oh, here we go, disco. So I actually did, I did not want to take a third. That actually was not a good idea. I should have took an ultimate, or at least a random one. Yeah, this girl doesn't really feel like my type of playstyle. She's very slow. But she's hot, and realistically, that's enough, right? Girls don't really need anything else. She seems pretty tanky in general, I feel. I feel like I am getting hit way more, but my damage is not going down. Or excuse me, my health is not going down. So I should have worded that. Like my auto attack is like as slow as like a normal skill. Alright, let's see here. Blizzard Shift. Alright, so let's avoid the middle one because we already got it before. When Glacial Ray vanishes, deal additional damage instead of starting flying. Let's just do ranged damage. Beatrix. Okay, so she just heals. There's no... Oh, I like... This looks like a Blue Archive character. There's no reason to push so hard. There's no shame in turning back when it gets difficult. Alright, so we do have the skill. So we can use that in the next room. But, where are we? So we're in Trade Domain. There's a boss next, so we will wait until we get there. Alright, so we haven't gotten any of these before. When the skill ends, increases Frazier's attack. When Frazier's in Berserk, casting this skill won't reduce the duration of Berserk, and its damage will be increased gradually. Oh, I feel like that's actually good because that means I'm in my ult. So I'm assuming her ult is like a transfer, an install, I guess. Frasier's Berserk, casting any skills increase her auto damage. So this lets us stay in longer, so let's do that. This is PC. This is official launcher. The skill has a chance to trigger shatter. This skill has a chance to trigger shatter or increase the damage dealt. When Frasier's in Berserk, every time Elegy or Frost hits a target, increase Frasier's crit damage. The ultimate can trigger Seagull of Aqua and inflict chill. Let's do that. Gosh, so sexy. I'm tired. Alright. Let's see this. That's good. Dude, look at my damage. Yo, she's crazy. Alright, this is the only one we didn't get before, so we're just gonna take it. We're not even gonna read. Increased skill damage on the number of attacks. When the skill ends, launches a cloud of icy mist, reducing movement speed of enemies caught inside there and increase auto attack damage. Skill cannot be charged when it ends. This skill cannot be charged when it ends, deal additional damage. Oh wait, I can charge that? Alright, let's take Ice Mist Barrier. Yeah, I said I was using the PC client. I don't know why I use this here. I just wanted to see it. I just wanted to look at the legs. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, yeah, look, so this charges up, okay. Big boy damage. Okay, so we gotta, okay, so we actually unlocked one of our skills that are on our weapon. That's cool. Ethan Breeze. When a Ventus character triggers a mark, increases their attack by 30%. I don't know that. Dude, anytime there's always these elemental skills, one of them always looks like a fucking womb tattoo. Genshin has the same thing with its not wind, dynamo, whatever the fuck the light green one is. Let's go. The way you say, or way they say the name sounds like Frasier. Hey. Yeah, that is big on the AoE, man. Dude, look at my sick movement. I dodged into the spike. Yeah, sure. Womb tattoos suck in my opinion. I don't like any tattoos. I don't like tattoos. I really don't even like piercings that much. Like ear piercings are fine. But like, dude, nose rings disgust me. If I see a girl with nose ring, I want to pull that shit off. I didn't expect to see you here. What a coincidence. There's streamers back here. Spend one random musical note. They're two melodies of skill. This is only a positive, I think, because we don't need 3 of these. Well, I guess it could be bad if I lose this one. I think I do this because I think I want this and this to keep. So I think I do this. What did I lose? I lost the blue. That's fine. Nose rings are vile. Yeah, I don't like. I like it as God intended, dude. I like just the purity. No piercings. No tattoos. Dude, look at this damage. She's crazy. I just stood there. I stood there and took everything and I was fine. Alright, so I've got all these before, so I'll just shoot. Oh wait, no, these are actual upgrades. When triggering Breeze, a random support character gains energy. So that means either the ones in the back. Increases skill damage in order to cast Mirror Sword or faster. I think we do that. So what do we roll on now? Now that we already won. So do we roll for her, like, weapon, you think? Or do we roll on the standard pattern? The problem with rolling for her weapon is we're just not going to get characters. Because there's no characters on there. Okay, so what do we need here? So we can get the womb tattoo or we can get the ultimate. Well, what do we need? We need a womb tattoo, we need a fist. Wait, why does this say, oh yeah, hold on. I think we take the, yeah, we take the womb tattoo. Yeah, I mean, standard's probably better to get characters. So like, for the cockball torture, we don't get to keep anything. Like that we get in this, right? The beta stays the beta. So it doesn't really make sense for me to, like, I guess max this girl, because I don't think anything I'm gonna get to is gonna need me to actually have her, like, optimal. Rolling for the weapon of a character you play. Well, I mean, I like the way she looks. See, I'm not like you, bro. The only meta of a character that matters is how hard my dick is. That chooses what characters I use, how much I like them for that alone. Obtain one random potential for a support character. Obtain one random musical note. Just go for musical note. That was not what I was hoping for. You keep the balls. But yeah, so yeah, I think I keep rolling on her banner because the worst thing that happens is, like, I get more of her for dupes, right? I guess. And then we don't have to worry about yeah, because just getting CDs doesn't sound very exciting, honestly. Wait. Okay, so Melody of Burst. So do we need either of these? No, we don't. We need an eye thingy and a fist thingy. Oh wait. Is that the eye thingy? No, it's the wrong eye thingy. Fuck you. Oh, hello. It seems just retarded not to take this, but I don't have this skill, so I'm gonna take the whatever, like, archive. How's my post about meta? Because you said it felt wrong to play a character that I don't like the playstyle for. Oh, I'm just good. Bro, just stay there. Don't even try. Alright. I like her voice. Okay, so skill cannot be charged. When it ends, deal additional damage. We don't want that. Well, charge time does take a while, but holding a button down does feel good, so I'm not sure I want to give that up. Increase skill damage and the number of attacks. I feel like that's just better. When casting the skill for Freyja gains super armor and her attack range and skill damage to increase. Let's do this, actually. I didn't mean to summon, but that's fine. Again, I don't think we need either of these, right? Nope. No orange and no light blue. So just take a drink. Oh, here we go. Casting this skill increases the damage of the next ultimate. Awesome. Sure. No, you're illiterate. I'm not reading your message. I'm the god here, bro. Whatever I say goes. If I say you said something, that means you said it. We gaslight boy boss gatekeep here. Alright, so we did this. I think this means we actually get yeah, whatever this is, the rolls for here. I think these are guaranteed units, right? Oh, hello. Whoa. Can I look at these characters, bro? Hello? This girl looks cute. Oh my god. Boss, your power's expanded again. Thanks for noticing. Please take a moment to review today's task. Okay, so these are dailies. Okay. Reach daily point threshold to claim rewards. Gotcha. Classic gacha stuff. Classic gacha stuff. Pre-support. Brother, I'm a Dragon Ball fan. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! You expect me able to read a single fucking sentence? Come on, dude. Come on. Oh wait, what is this? Alright, so we get this girl tomorrow. That's the ninja-looking girl. Or, not ninja, like thief. By the really coarse scarf. I really don't think I need to be... I feel like I'm going to get everyone. Like, I feel like I'm getting a lot here. I'm not even sure. Dude, maybe I do want to roll for the fucking weapon. What does this weapon do? Can I see it? Can I look at it, please? Let me click it! This game this game has a serious problem with not letting me like examine things. Either way, let's do the oh, this is new. What the fuck? Alright, so these are exclusive to here, and then we have all 20. So we're guaranteed, I'm assuming, one of these girls. Obviously what we want is big hat. I say it again, there is nothing sexier on a woman than a big ass witch hat. Nothing even comes close. So that's what we want. I mean, these girls, I don't think any of these are bad. Like, I wouldn't be upset, but this is what I want. I wish I could. Oh, I guess if you're on a phone, you could do that. Oh. No, okay, it's just gold. Oh, hello. RR to you too. I feel like I'd really like this character if she did not have the tats on the breast, as we were just discussing. I feel like I'd be very into this otherwise. Currently, I think she's just fine. Alright, so let's get our free 5-star again. Big hat. Is it? Oh, it might be part of the dress. I'll examine. We'll get a little deeper in there and figure it out. I'll look in a second. That would make it better. Still don't really like it though. But... Oh my god, 5-star. That's crazy. I still can't get over that. New Genesis also makes you roll for OST. Oh, she's cute. I would rape her. Like, I'm disappointed, but not that disappointed. I feel like she might have been my second choice. I don't know. This looks like a tsundere. That could be good. Oh, the texting. Oh, cute. Typing is hard. Tada, let me know if you have any questions. No problem. It's like coming home. Typing is hard. That's cute. Yeah! This is literally me. I say that. I say I'm Dimitri. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Dude, this is fucked up. I really want to click your profile picture. Is so cute. Because it's literally just a picture of her. So goddamn bad. But, guys, I'm Dimitri. Yeah, now I don't have to come up with money up for front. Sound very relieved. One, two, three. Okay, add it. Huh? Dimitri this. Oh. How is this gonna affect my texting? Did I break the game? How old is this girl? Did I get in trouble for texting her? What's going on? Hello? She... Well... I guess this is why it's a beta test. She's so stupid. Oh, guys, she's dumb. Oh my god, we're manipulating the shit out of this one. Dude, my fucking protagonist. Hello? Am I allowed to text women? Officer, I just want to marry and reproduce. I think I broke the game. Please let me text women. Miss Dimitri. Oh, that's not. I'm getting misgendered in the game too. This really is me. Should you ever require assistance in the future, please do not hesitate to contact Nanoha. Alchemy surface are because it needs us tying up. You pose quite an intriguing question. On a personal level, Nanoha can provide you with a wide range of housekeeping services. On a personal level? Huh, your intuition is expected remarkably sharp for now, at least. Please allow me to give a few things to myself. What the fuck is... Dude, alright, well, I wish I could... I'm getting cock-blocked by the fucking connection, dude. This guy's a god. Maybe if I log back... I'm gonna log out and log back in. Request time. Hello? Let me out. Okay. Well, maybe if I close it, I'll close the game and reopen it. I don't think I need to log out. I'm also timed out. Oh, the server's down? Well, let's see what we can do then. Can we listen to some music? Hannah, you tell me when things are working. We're gonna jam for a bit, guys. Server's dead. Alright, well, as long as we don't leave, we can hang out. Listen to music. Right, I can't do- the server's dead, right, I can't do that. Why'd I click that? I just wanted to press a button. I think this is still my favorite, the jazz. This is pretty good. I like the bubbly songs a lot. Hold on, this might be to my liking too. I'm thinking it's between this and the jazz for my favorite. Yeah, again, I'm not as into this OST as, you know, again, Blue Archive blows my mind when I listen to its music. But it's good. I like it. I might actually close the game though, because I literally can't do anything. Do you have Menace Arena unlocked? You should click that if you do. I don't know if you know this, but the server's down. I don't have that. I'm assuming it's over here. Amber might be the fan fave. It would make sense. It would make sense if they were leaning that way from testing. That's why they put her front and center. Yeah. I'm gonna close the game here. I definitely think I want to get the we're not gonna close the stream yet. We're gonna give it some time. That was weird. We're gonna give it some time, see if it comes back up and everything. But because I would like to experience the main girl story, or not the main, excuse me, the girl I rolled with my skill, luck and charisma stats, because I don't know, I want to see if I like her. I want to see if it was destiny. If I'm gonna be really into her, because I like the game. Or excuse me, I like her design. Also, I like the game. Those are just unrelated things to say. Can I see all the characters? I'm sorry, Hero. The server is down. I would love to show you. Yo, dude! The problem solvers got announced for the plush collection for Blue Archive. Finally, fuck. All right, well, dude, I'm spending so much goddamn money. Fellas, we're gonna need a bigger jar. We're gonna need a bigger jar. I'm so happy about this. So I have Karen. I want to have Aru. I would love to get Hamari, but I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. Like they're gonna. They're gonna put a wheelchair? It's gonna be like a deluxe plushie? That'd be fucking awesome, even if it was expensive. Horror Warfare. But yeah, all the other girls are here too. I feel like the Matsuki one's probably gonna go crazy on the market, right? This has the right energy. They fucking engineered this plush perfectly, dude. Look at it. It's mischievous. Have you seen the Kisaki Onihall plush? No, I haven't. I'm afraid. Can I Google that? Is that gonna come up? Do I have to grok it? Amari can say like Norma, they might just make her like the rest of if they did her. I would assume she would just be like the rest. I was joking about the thing. Dude, I also need to get the Akana one. I didn't even realize she was released. Man, they're so cute, dude. Hana, can you like check up on the game? Tell me when it's back up and everything. Now I can't even log back in. Oh, good. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, no, I might next Wednesday stream. I might do an extra Stella stream. We'll see. Do I look exhausted? I feel exhausted. We are tech. It's not even tech difficult. Well, I mean, I guess it is. Depends. Holy fuck, guys. I'm going to save the white race. God damn. She's so hot, dude. Gonna own a brown woman like all my ancestors wanted me to. Hello, Ariko Man. Good morning. Awooga! Show OG live today. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. The beta was good until I got cock blocked texting a girl, and then the game died. The fucking servers crashed, so now we're waiting for it to come back up. 2 centuries ago, you could legally own Karen. Brother, I'm still gonna own her, dude. Gonna reclaim my birthright. I'm checking the Twitter right now. I'm seeing if they said anything. It's so crazy to me that I got the battery unit in first temple. I'm super excited. It's hilarious. It's great stream content, but I know that's not gonna fucking happen when the actual game comes out. I get so mad. Now Chase VA said she won't be back. Dude, imagine playing fucking Persona in English dub. How do you come into the stream and admit that? Some twerks to the mode level embarrassment. Game about Japanese high schoolers in Japan. They did the same thing with Persona 3 remake. It's because dubbing, what they do for dubbing now, because it's so non-serious compared to Japan, where like it's a very prestigious industry and like high value. They're just cutting costs. That's why you keep seeing fucking YouTubers get hired in dub, because it's like free promotion. You can pay them less. It's so cheaply done. Because I mean, to be fair, you know, older dubs were, especially from like that point in time, were usually better. Those people have more talent than what you see now, which is not allowed. You know, Dimitri's gonna like the game when he rolls good on stream, hence why he didn't like Star Rail, because he got welted. Yeah, that's iconic. Did you get welted like 4 times in a row though? You got, dude, it's not, you're diseased, bro. You got welts all over. Server's back? Okay. Ding ding dong. Ding, ding. Alright. We are returning to the game. I do like this opening a lot, like the opening animation. Very nice. Very pristine. Welcome, Dimitri. That's me. I'm Dimitri. That decision was really hard, by the way. Okay. Alright, let's retrace our steps. Okay, we actually got it now. Oh, dude, we need to text Ann. I almost forgot. Shoving so many cute girls in my face. I'm getting lost. See, I think this is meant to be. I'm liking her. I'm liking these messages. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Aw, dude, she's so cute. My heart's welling out right now. She's not even her own phone. We gotta watch ourselves, bro. This shit's getting read by someone else. I am Ann? Oh, she types just like me. Dude, she's cute. What the fuck? You change your mind at any point, just come find me at the clinic. I'll be a photo with. Oh wait, I like this kind of relationship. Big fan of like older woman constantly trying to force herself on a younger boy. Some good classic SS material. Hey, let me know if you get this, Dimitri. Alright, we already did this one. There was a thing from Nexon a while ago. The article's like a year old. They said they were looking into like AI stuff to do stuff with Momo Talk. I really hope it comes to fruition. That'd be so fucking cool, like an actual functioning Momo Talk. Turn that off. Let's see, friendless. Huh? Oh. What is it? Oh, energy. Right, okay. That makes sense.
来たね。
Gotcha games, am I right, fellas? In my experience, usually localization hides all their fucking woohoo quirky memes and achievements, but these seem pretty standard. This is just... And... Yeah, I feel like, is there a way for, like...
お腹が空っぽ。
If I go here... I wish... Alright, well actually, first things first. Yeah, I think those are tattooed. I don't know. They could be part of the dress. Like... Can I have an expert in like female clothing like stand up? Like what's going on here? Because I feel like they don't look like I feel like they are part of the dress maybe. I don't know. But they look like they're so skin tight. But they don't look like they're bled into the skin. I would like for it to be part of the dress because I think I like the dynamic she has with our protagonist here. I think she's so cute, Luz. It's part of the dress? Okay, thanks, expert in female clothing, female. Oh yeah, it's down here too, is it not? Dude, alright, listen. I'm looking at the hag right now. Calm down. Oh. Classic. That's good. Breast jobs, am I right, fellas? What is your activation? They do thighs good in this game. I respect that. I like huge tits, but I also really like legs. Like, I feel like I don't think there's any like situation where like increased thighage, chubbiness, pudginess is bad. Like on every character design, they have big tits. It's like, yeah, that's good. Make them thick all around. Even if it's like a lolly character and she's just like bottom heavy down there, that still looks good. Like, I don't think there's a single character design that is not improved by thighs. I'm struggling to think of a singular. Anyway, so what do we want to do? We want to unlock... I could roll more right now, but like I genuinely don't know what I want to do. Do I want to keep going in on this banner? So let's look at our girl list right now. So Flora, wait, is Flora only a... Okay, Flora and Mystique are what we want. They both have big hats. I also like this girl, Cassette. That's pretty good. Goodbye, Jack. Thanks for stopping by. No, I haven't gambled. Like, I won. I already won. That's why I don't know what I want to do because I already won. So this is a standard banner. I mean, I guess if I rolled here, I'd have a higher chance of getting Mystique, right? Like, is that maybe what I want to do? I don't know. I feel like I play a little bit more. I see how much I like this girl. So first things first, we are going to max this right here. Okay, I can already tier her up, so go back in. However, before I level her up, we want to level this little cutie up. I do 1, 2. There we go. Alright. Because we need to... How do we, Do I just have to use her? Anne has completed 1 ascension. I feel like if we just use her, it increases, and that's what we want to do. I would say frail, weak, and poor girls can benefit from daintier and slimmed out, even if it's just for thematic reasons. Eh. Oh hey, we can watch this now. Let's do this. Let's do our first relationship story. Come, boss, this is our final showdown. Yep, I won't go easy on you. Oh, this is a dynamic. Then I will do the countdown. 3, 2... Ah, the rain's coming down so hard. I can barely keep my eyes open. How did it come to this? This morning. Because of a commission, I show up at post haste bright and early. The post office calls post haste. It's like a dad joke. Good morning to you, boss. It's been quite some time. I do hope you have been faring well. I tend to like these kind of relationships. I mean, Blue Archive is fundamentally built on it with always being called sensei, but like, you know, the being called master or whatever. Like some power dynamic, I guess. What's with the formality and full-on hat tip? That's cute. She mastered me. Thank you for taking on my commission. With Donna and Teresa away today, you really help us out here at Post Haste. Don't mention it. I'm happy to be your special delivery person, so what do you need me to do? Your role will simply be to navigate the delivery routes, and I shall do the rest. Oh, dude. She's just a mail lady. Okay. I wasn't sure what this was. I thought it might have been military because of the cat. When I was saying I like uniforms, but that's cute. She's a post office lady. Yes, the highlighted points of the map show where we'll be heading. I usually deliver letters by bike as it's more efficient. Normally I'd stop to check a map, but today I'm on a tight schedule with much to do, so I'll have to trouble you for directions. Got it. Let me take a look at the map. We sure are hitting a lot of places. I did the math last night. I'll be biking a total of 507 kilometers, not counting the rest stops. It should take about 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours? It's actually a light day. Normally we're out for 5 or 6 hours. That sounds like a lot of work, but how will I guide you? Don't tell me you're planning to ride the bike while I run alongside you. That would be highly disrespectful and impractical. I asked Teresa to make a few modifications to the bike. Oh, we got a 2-seater? Wait, am I gonna be in this little fucking baby seat? Oh, this is so I can carry a passenger while making deliveries. The backseat gives you a good view for navigation. Just a few things. And I'll be counting on you to give me a ride. You're most welcome. Shall we depart? Just remember to hold on tight when you're on. Hold on tight to what? To me. Wait, Frisia, I'm not right? Boss, we have arrived. You look rather pale. Are you feeling alright? It's nothing, just feeling a bit queasy. Sincere apologies. I should have thought it out better. In the future, I could add a sunshade over the back seat to block direct sunlight. I don't think that was a problem. Is it possible that you rode that bike too fast? Practically flew down the slope. What you say makes sense, and here I thought that downhill was the perfect time to accelerate. It's not like you are racing somebody. Thank you for pointing that out. I shall be extra careful in the future. I'll go park the bike in the open area over here. Please wait just a moment. It's interesting that, like, I guess it's like that Gap Moe thing, because, you know, she's super polite, super cutesy, but in combat, you know, she's the berserker class for the game. Why is it not moving? Is something stuck? Let me try again. Wait, stop. Sorry, I went too hard. Judging by the sound, something's broken again. Again? You mean this has happened before? Ever since I started using this bicycle, something breaks almost every 3 days. Loose chains, bent handlebars, flat tires, broken bells. I'm always troubling Teresa with something that needs to be fixed. I guess it's Teresa. I'm saying this wrong. Maybe riding a bicycle is not for me, boss. I don't like to cause trouble for people. Artifacts Jinx Syndrome. Could that urban legend be real? They say some people have a peculiar constitution. Artifacts tend to break really easily when they handle them. It's okay, if it breaks, just fix it. I'm guessing Teresa's the type who actually enjoys working on bikes. Imagine your grip strength. Yeah, I mean, I like... Sumeri is kind of like that in Blue Archive. I usually don't really like fitness girls, but I think that's kind of a propaganda thing of like, because anytime you meet like a muscle fig, you're like, oh bro, check out this hot chick, and it's like a dude who has like a lady head photoshopped on his body. It's like, oh, no thanks. But like actual non-roided up like women who are like kind of strong from like, you know, physical workouts, this kind of thing, I think I'm pretty attractive. That is true. She really enjoys taking things apart. And it's not a problem. Besides, you are such an excellent bike rider. Don't let your skills go to waste. I just took a quick look. It's just the chain that came off. I should be fine once it's back on. It should be fine once it's back on. Thank you, boss. Next time, I'll be more careful. She's cute. Wait, I can just keep doing these? Alright, well, we won't do this. We'll come back to this later. I do want to do more of her stuff, but, again, I want to play the game. So, I wonder how long dailies take. That's always a big question for me with gacha. Like, how much am I required to open this game every day? Clear stage 5 time. That's probably something you can auto. Participate in Ascension 1 time. It does seem like... So this has like the Honkai system where it's not like a 1, 2, 3, or 5 thing. These are all worth points. Huh. I should probably go to discs, actually. One thing that kind of sucks about progress not transferring from betas is like I kind of don't want to no life the game or anything, right? You know, like not only is it a gacha, but it's like I kind of want to experience a lot of it as it comes out, you know. So I'm probably gonna play it more, but I don't think I'm gonna go crazy. How's the main character in the story? Is he like a doormat? No, frame 1, the tyrant, at least the male tyrant anyway. I don't know if the female has different dialogue. Starts hitting on the girl. Like literally frame 1, it's his first dialogue. And the text messages, as we saw earlier, were pretty, well, not all of them, but some of them were flirtatious depending on the character. Kinda... That's true. I guess we'll do this. I don't got shit over here. Okay, so you can create things. I'm gonna leave my thing as the tyrant. And just have this. But, America? So true, dude. God bless. God bless. Alright, so now we need 50 for here. Okay. So I guess I just keep going. I mean, it's just classic roguelike shit, right? Difficulty 1. I guess I should do the ones I haven't done yet, though, right? I mean, is there any reason... Actually, I don't think it matters, does it? I'm getting the same rewards either way, aren't I? I can run anything, right?
この決闘に全てをかけますわ。
Am I stupid? Can I not just... Oh, I have to do this, right? Okay. Dude, she's so small! Look at her! So cute. Y'all the same just lets you pick the synergy? Okay, well this is good for me, because this is what I want my team... Well, actually... wow. Ooh, okay, so optimally I want to take you out and do this. Right, that's good. Again, problem. I should be able to click my fucking characters here and level them up. Because now, I gotta go all the way back here. I never like doing these max things because usually I don't optimally use material. Alright, so she's level 10. I don't know, why is it still giving me this? Is there one I missed? Yes, there was. Alright, so this one's maxed, so that's cool. Wipe that, write that the feedback? Yeah, I will. I wonder if we even keep our friends list already. I'm guessing no. Alright, I gotta give you fucking... Gotta give you your singular point, dude. Alright, let's play the goddamn game. Alright, let's get some levels. Yeah, let's auto this. Conduct okay, so we have to do more disc research. That's fine. How much boob is too much? Dude, okay, I get in a fight with my friends. There is a point where there's too much. Like, some immense, like, hyper expansion shit, sure. But holy fuck does it take a while to get there. I get upset every goddamn day that, like, the amount of tits I enjoy just cannot exist in real life. I get in my arguments with my friends because, like, I'm friends with Torx to the Mode, who just has the most disgusting fetishes to ever exist. And she'll be like, you don't know my pain because these things aren't real. And I'm like, I do. Though it is simple, my love for boobs, in what it is, the amount of love is immense and unrealistic. When Call of the Wilds blocks hostile projectiles, main character gains energy. Oh, okay, that's good. We want that immediately. I didn't mean to click that button. I've made a huge mistake. Icon boobs is too much? Nah, not for me. Not for me. That's still in the range of yes, please. Alright, this little wind thing, I thought that was an enemy. I thought that was like a Sonic Unleashed character. So excuse me for being a retard and just keep whacking it. There's a chance to increase Ventus damage dealt by a random teammate. Increase the Ventus damage taken of targets. So Ventus is wind. So I guess we want to choose this. We do have 2 Ventus, so I guess that's good. Dimitri needs to appreciate real tits. Real tits should get bigger. I'm gonna be straight up. You're just in time. I've got nothing to do and I'm bored out of my mind. Let's make a bet. Alright, I love Akihabara. Oh, hell yeah, I do, brother. Let's go. Alright, we got another 150. I'm curious when these penguins are gonna make like a story moment, like, because they're the mascot clearly, but we haven't seen any of these fucking penguins. My KO, dude, what is wrong? Well, it's because I keep auto attacking after I dodge, and then I get stuck in the fire. I like natural breaths. Shut up. This guy with his reasonable opinions, his realistic standards for women's breast size. What the hell? Demented. Most people don't think I'm into that though. Because like my wife is, you know, in a wheelchair and has like a chest that's flat as a board. There's the lolly thing too. Like, but no, I love boobs. Alright, skill can inflict marks when exploding sunflower disappears, detonates all marks and deal damage. Shuriken from skills will follow and hit the target and your damage is increased. Honestly, I feel like in these early levels, I shouldn't be like caring too much. I feel like I might just start grabbing what's new and not really reading. I immediately went back and I read those. Didn't read that one. It's like when I look at a Yu-Gi-Oh card and there's like a fucking leftist meme on it, I'm like, oh, I'll figure it out. Dude, I didn't even get the charge. When the skill deals damage multiple targets for an additional round. Chat user Hannah, you like roguelikes, right? You're part of the problem. You're why every game is a roguelike now, right? Let's do more walls. That's the base combo, right? But you're like the star railer. You did this. You love meta. You love numbers. I think you did that. You either did this intentionally or you did this spiritually. Have you seen that Conoco roguelike AI game? I haven't. I mean, that kind of thing seems really suited to AI. Just like Infinite Forever Generation just sounds like the natural advancement of what that genre's been trying to do, right? So in most roguelikes now, it's like they generate, the developers create a bunch of rooms and they apply at random, right? Yeah, I haven't seen it, but it seems like a good idea. So do I need blue or do I need womb tattoo? I need neither. So we go with random musical note and see what we get. Yeah. What is this name? It's up at the top. It's Stella Sora. It's in closed beta right now. But it's Yostar's new gacha / their first gacha that they are actually producing. Because they've historically been a publisher. Let's see this animation. Oh, hello. That is a skill that's going to get a lot of use. I like that. Oh, what is this? Okay, I see how you meant. I see what you meant. But yeah, no, it's a gacha by Yostar. Again, it's the first game they're actually making instead of producing. Being a publisher of. Its main gameplay is like Dragalia Lost, but it has roguelike elements as well for these tower sections. Persia can dodge one more time after performing Extreme Invasion. That does seem useful. inflict freeze on targets after casting energy. Impact the Third is roguelike mode, but it's pretty boring. Not as bad as Star Rails, though. Is Star Rails that bad? I quit Star Rail pretty quickly. I don't like the character designs in it. And again, MiHoYo localization is fucking dog shit everywhere, but I could not handle the Cork Chungus dialogue of Star Rail. More like Starfail. You interested in this? This is gonna cost you. I feel like we don't want either of these. I think we go for the 2 random, right? Yeah, let's go with the 2 random. Wait, did... Yeah, I was saying that's what we almost have it now. Alright, cool. Devil Star Rail is the best anything? Yo, bro. Dab me up, that's good. Gonna get a big true from me. The elixir compounds are perfect this time. Would you like a taste? Hey, I was just looking for you. Why don't you help me try this medicine? I'm getting drugged. There's a 33% chance to obtain a potential, 33% chance to restore 20 HP, and 33% chance to lose 30 HP. No. I love Akihabara. It's a gamble. What the fuck happened? Best roguelite mode in gacha? Star Rail? We have differing opinions in my chat room. It's not, dude. I don't like Z at all. I hate the fucking zoomer animation of it. The fucking Cork Chungus like Miles Morales Spider-Man. I hate it so much. It gives me a headache. Do we want either of these? No, we already got the one we needed. Spy drink. Casting skill increase main character's attack. There's a chance increase no event. Oh, let's do this. No, it's not rotoscoping. It's like, it's over animated is not the right way to describe it. But it's like this super bouncy animation. Also, yeah, low frame rate, but super bouncy at the same time. I'm not an animation like major. I don't know the right words. I would want to describe it as over animated, but that doesn't. I feel like that's not an actual what the criticism is. Because that's a weird criticism. Like there's too much animation. I mean, I guess that is part of it. Like, you know, when you animate, like sometimes you do it on 2s or at a lower FPS. Oh my god, the game's disconnecting again. Sometimes you do it like at a lower FPS to like really have those impact frames and stuff like that. Oh, and hey, dude, look at the shop girl. It's like the fucking SpongeBob meme. She looks so like happy and full of life and energy in these like posters that were made when it first started out. But now she's depressed and tired and admittedly hotter because of it. Z is really bad at it because the animation and gameplay are normal. They are made like Star Rail Genshin. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the in-game animation. It's those like cutscenes. All right, I'm gonna just leave it here. The reason I'm turning the visual stream off, if you weren't here at the start, I had to stream my entire desktop for this game because I can't capture the window. So just so I can freely use my computer right now. But yeah, I think we're disconnected right now. We might actually, I think we're frozen. We're not even just, we're frozen. That's great. Maybe, sorry. Maybe I should actually just straight up close the game. I'm not sure. Story cutscene has that garbage overly expressive. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel 100% confident saying over expressive, over animated, but honestly, I feel like that's what it is. I don't like the way it looks. It's better to close and try. Yeah, I'm gonna try to relog in. We had this problem earlier. Server is busy. Yeah, okay. The game, the server crashed again. That sucks. I don't think we've ever had a beta test on this channel. Like any of the times I've streamed, that it just like went smoothly. That sucks. I'm gonna I mean, since we're talking about this, I will explain what I'm talking about now. Let's see here. Z cutscene. I think I also got annoyed because so many people were praising it, and it's like I really don't like it. Yeah, I think we can just probably jump around, right? Fake Sakuga? I don't, maybe. We can, hello? Why did this not work? I hope this is in English so we could hear the fucking awful English audio for this game.
He's recovered? Is this ether activity still increasing?
Keep up the attack. Nice. Why did you disconnect?
I didn't come back voluntarily. I was ejected.
There's a specific cutscene that I really want to find where they're jumping all around. That, oh, dude, her voice is awful. What the fuck? How do people play their games like this?
Oh, that's what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stalking plan should really be revisited.
Hello. Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No,
Thank you.
thanks. Come on. Sweet pea! Push it!
These are a lot less bad, like when they're just talking, which is why I'm trying to find, like,
There's another fisher straight ahead.
I don't know, maybe it's here? I feel like it's here.
Rena, do you know them?
Yes, Mr. Like.
Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has completely closed.
Yeah, these are mostly just... Hold on.
It opened. Great.
There's like a very specific one that shows it off. Because a lot of these, like, walk and talk stuff aren't the worst, I will say. But yeah, no, Genshin, I say this all the time, Genshin, like, deserves an award for how bad their, like, English localization is. From the actual writing to, like, the voice cast. I'm so fucking happy that, specifically, because like, especially, with the MiHoYo VAs, a lot of them are super activisty, and they've been losing their fucking jobs because they've been going, like, against the main. When there was, like, boycott MiHoYo because of, I don't know, some socio-political thing. You had a lot of these VAs, like, pushing it off. Like, again, the people writing your fucking paycheck. See, with the red jacket guy bouncing around was the one that looked really annoying. Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to find. But everything I click on is just people talking. Like, I mean, even in these, like, more subtle parts, right? You kind of see it, but I feel weird using this because it's... That's a butt.
Between the HD.
I don't know. Maybe someone can send me a link if you wish.
Pull and the other.
Everything's like really bouncy, and I don't really like. Like, see what I mean?
Nice work, all.
It's a scarf wearing talking bamboo.
It's like everything has jiggle physics. Yeah, to me, it just kind of like, again, I feel like, you know, animation when it's usually, you know, animated on specific keyframes, it's to add weight, it's to add impact. And I feel like whenever I watch anything in, everything's kind of like, ooh, wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Like, it doesn't really feel like there's actual, like, again, weight to things. And I don't really like the way that looks or feels, if that makes sense. I would love to show. I would love to bring out the one cutscene that I think shows it very well. But One Piece Sakuga doesn't even move this much. So many people really want Hoyo, wherever company of Nikkei to recast her. I like the who? Sorry, Karina. I didn't want the VAs piss off the Nikki fandom too and apologize, but not really. Yeah, that's. I talk about this in one of my localization videos for sure. I'm not sure which one it is, but like when you, again, this kind of is another facet of like how different the Japanese industry is. When you look at like a Japanese VA, they're very in tune with the fandom. Like I always talk about Takahashi, Rei Takahashi, because, you know, like she goes in an interview, she's like, oh, I fucking love Shotos, this and that. And it's just like a very fun person and completely connected with the work that she works on. And you know, anytime I listen to interviews or watch stuff, they're always like super professional Japanese VAs and whatnot. But then you go to like English VAs and they're always in fucking drama and like creating problems and being like, I fucking hate you, don't buy the game I'm in. Oh, okay, cool, dude. Like I'm playing Claire Obscure in English because it was mocapped in English. And it is genuinely good performance all around because none of them fucking VAs. They're all actors. They're like people who are professional. Like again, Charlie Cox, Daredevil. You know, he does great in that game, bro. He's crazy. Have you ever watched Monkey Jones anime review? I've never watched Monkey. I know of him. I'm aware of Monkey's legacy, but I have never really watched his stuff. I'm so mad that I can't find this. Oh wait. Did you not? I found. Okay. I was about to. I just saw the DM. I was like, did you not tell me you found it? But you sent it.
Yo, good.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah. So this is this is the best example of it. Again, you can see it in literally even those walk and talk sections that we're going over where things just don't have weight or really ooh. But like stuff with this
Morning,
guy.
ladies. Rise and grind. Come on, Starlight Nice. Transformation.
Hey, hurry up, Billy. Just
Yo, good morning.
This wasn't the one I was thinking of actually. But I mean it's still got the point across.
Barry, the rest.
Oh, this is actually.
Barry, the rest is up to you.
I like some character designs in this game, just to be clear.
that's what I mean,
But like, see what I mean? Like,
You wanna go underneath?
how like over the top it is. I feel like it technically more animation, like technically more goes into it, but I feel like the end result is actually lesser because of the way everything feels, and it doesn't really convey as much impact, and again, repeating myself, but you understand. But yeah, like, this girl's cute.
Good, my apron's okay.
The shark girl's cute.
Nice to meet you. And
The,
nice
like,
to get your
mechanic blonde lolly
so good.
thing. That's cute.
We made it. But where are the ballet twins?
But again, it's stuff like this, and again,
Just
being
because
jump
the
scared by
evidence of the
furries in my gacha, that, like, I could never play this game.
Message really come from the hollow?
Hollow had shrunk recently, and that's left the top of the building exposed.
So that means Nicole got that bizarro message from there, right?
Okay, team. First, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there.
Alright, I think I made my point. Still trying to log back into the game. You're aware. Hello, Prefo. Welcome to this epic cockball torture stream. I always forget that that's technically an acronym, but someone jumped in here like frame one on the stream and was like, oh, I thought this was something else, and I was like, oh, huh. That's right. Oh, okay. So let's have like a casual conversation since we have time. So I watched with chat user Hannah the Lilo and Stitch the other night, like the actual Lilo and Stitch movie, you know, the good one. And she said a sentence I don't think I've ever heard exist before. She said, "Myrtle is cute." She was like, "The white girl is cute," and I'm like, I wasn't bad. I wasn't like, that's wrong. I was just in that moment like, I've never heard that string of words said like that. Like I was just like, I'm not saying anything. I just don't think I've ever heard someone say that. Like, ever. I like brow glasses, but it's Myrtle, but like No, but I said the good one. Talking about the animated one we watched. Though I did watch the actual the modern audience version the chat user twerks to the mode. I think Ada was there. Ada the stout chat user might have also been there. It was really dude, it was so fucking boring. So fucking dog shit. I saw this one really stupid comment that was like, people always complain about woke, but it's just they don't know how to make movies, this or that anymore. It's like, this was originally a movie but for fucking family. Like, they changed it so Nani leaves her sister behind and goes to school in America to become a business girl boss. Like, that is like textbook definition what the woke is. It's taking the family message, subverting it, and being like, oh, she's her own woman, bro. Marine biology, yeah. Ohana means fish. Oh yeah, marine biology in San Diego is great. You live in Hawaii. The marine biology is here. This is where they go for the marine biology, man. Family bad, tradition bad, true. Hate woke. Dude, I'm gonna have to end the stream. Not soon, but I don't stream over 6 hours for a variety of reasons. We're at 4 hours, so we have like an hour, but I want to get back in the game, man. I mean, I guess that's a good sign. I'm like, I want to play more of the game. I kind of wish I didn't go through so much goddamn story. I mean, it was nice getting context, and but I really do think it's the gameplay that I really like with this one. I think I probably did like a good amount of story. I kind of stopped once I was getting exhausted from reading. Come on, Dimitri, let's watch some funny YouTube videos. I debated on doing something like that for like a members bonus stream or something. Thoughts on Synthetic Man's reviews of Fearin'? I did not watch Synthetic Man's review of Fearin'. I don't dislike Synthetic Man or anything, but I do think I've seen unagreeable opinions on certain games, and some other games agreeable. So it could go either way. But he likes Dragon Ball The Breakers, like me. So, you know, we're the two people playing it, so I have to like him on some level. Hassan streamer? I could get up in the chair stream. Do I plan on streaming Dagramaton Part 2 when it releases on Global? No, I don't stream Blue Archive typically. Kind of for what I was saying earlier, where like I don't like streaming RPGs because I don't like reading a lot on stream, like reading to chat and stuff. I don't know, maybe. I'm not saying it's off the table. I mean, again, anything with Hamare means, you know, it makes it more likely. So I'm saying there's a possibility, but I would doubt it. I usually don't do that kind of thing. It would also really depend if my video is out by then. I've been saying this a lot, but like my time in Blue Archive for like the past 6 months is just what I have to do. I log in, I do my missions, raid, whatever. Because like I'm writing about Blue Archive like in most of my free time, and rereading the story because I'm writing about it or doing stuff on characters, this and that. So if my video's out by then maybe I think that's pretty likely, because maybe I'll do that as kind of a celebration. Thoughts on PV6? I'm very excited because I fucking love plug suits, and obviously I love my wife. She's my wife. I just really fucking want another unit. Like I want a variant so bad because I don't like feet. Not one bit. I'm not a feet guy. I've never been a feet guy. I've never liked feet guys. But unfortunately, every woman I like gets sold on feet. So I am suffering. But I like the PV. But yeah, I especially like the plug suit as well for Hamari because it also has like the jacket thing. Goddamn Rio boob in that. But I am looking forward to where things are going. So I don't know. There's a lot of positive thoughts going for it, which is nice. I remember when all the drama happened, you know, with Project KV and, you know, the head writer screwing over the game and the students and whatnot. There's so many people fucking doom posting about what's coming next, and I thought that shit was so over dramatic and unwarranted. It's been really nice that a good portion of stuff that has come out since I'm either looking forward to or I did actually enjoy. It's back? Oh my god, yeah, it just came back. Excuse me. Enough Blue Archive, fellas. It's time for a Yellow Archive. Well, really, I think I lost my run. So that's fucking dog shit. Oh, wait. No, I did, I think. Okay, cool. Epic. Wait, am I on floor? Hold on. Oh, no, not epic. What the fuck? Well, I'm on floor. God damn it. Bro, where's my compensation? I'm just clicking. We're getting through this. On the bright side, the story has been written well since the whole thing happened. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of funny. A lot of people, especially because I've been doing this video, I've been a lot slower with content that I do not have to do in like a timely manner, you know? So there were chapters like 1-3 where people were like, oh no, it's bad. Like the game's done without it's a Kusan or whatever. And then I play these chapters and I'm like, that was fun. Like again, it's not like the peak of the Blue Archive storytelling, but like I enjoyed it. I've noticed there's like a lot of Hina hate going on, which is fucking crazy because you're not fucking sensei if you don't love Hina. It's canonical. And to me, it always just comes out like just see the person's favorite character not being more in the spotlight, which is dumb a lot of the time because Hina's used a lot because as a character, it makes sense. 1-3 is goated, people are retarded. So true. But Hina shows up in story. Yes, she's like obviously one of the developers' favorites, but like a lot of this, like it makes sense when she shows up in story. It doesn't make sense for like X or Y random character to show up because of where Hina is placed, and that's why she was written and created the way she was, because they always wanted her to be a very active participant in the narrative. Anyway, I need to start getting to potential. I heard there's a penguin inside the monolith. Do you know where it is? Yeah, let's do this. Is literally considered the strongest in lore. She is the most important. Yeah, exactly. It's stuff like that. I just in time. No. Oh, dude, I thought it disconnected again. It was so weird. The monthly luck prediction said that Akihabara. Wait. There's a certain chance to obtain 307% chance to lose 100. Let's go with this one. Yeah. Right call? Gotta know when to pull back. Gotta know when to place the lower bets. Have you ever thought she might suck? Oh, I mean, Hina. There's some ways that Hina does in fact suck. Also, here's another thing about Hina. I feel bad for her. Because not only are her haters fucking annoying, but her fucking fans are the least loyal motherfuckers I've ever met. Fucking Hina Archive on Twitter changing his profile picture to Kisaki, dude. I always see stuff like that. These senseis ain't loyal. It's so sad. But I don't know. It makes me happy that you asked, like, oh, are you gonna stream, like, the new Blue Archive chapters or whatever. Like, I'm glad that that's something that'll interest some people. But, again, I just usually don't, because I get exhausted by, like, reading aloud. I like reading, but, you know, my voice. And to be honest, I generally feel bad if I'm not talking to chat a lot when I'm streaming. So that's one of the reasons I usually don't consider it. Because as you can see from this game, when I am reading story, I hardly even look at chat because I'm trying to actually absorb it. Am I stupid? What's going on? Oh right, it's on 3. Did not even need it. I need to push yourself to do something you don't feel comfortable with it. No, it's not that. I was just explaining why I don't usually do it, but I'm also trying to express that, like, I appreciate the interest, because maybe. Honestly, he doesn't show up that much. He had a brief appearance. Less main story time than other characters, an event for both of her costumes, like normal. Yeah, I don't. It's weird because I think the Hina rerun is when I really started to see the hate. People are like, oh, they always treat Gen Hana like a joke school. It's always about Hina. And I was like, do you guys understand Gen Hanners? Like, Do you understand the characters we're talking about? I saw a post about Makoto the other day, and they were like, how dare they treat her as a joke and evil in the Hina event? I was like, do you know who this character is? How is your account dedicated to this character? And like, it feels like you haven't even read like a wiki summary. Most Blue Archive characters are like strictly like within tropes. They sometimes subvert those tropes, but that's, you know, for more character variety. Like one character plays that trope to a T, and one character might subvert that, but that is their thing, a subversion of that trope. She looks evil. Makoto, I love Makoto, dude. Dude. Looking for volunteers to contribute to medical advancement. Yeah, give me this. Spend my HP. Take this one. Yeah, okay, so I should be able to double tap my potentials to grab them. Is one thing, and then same with skills essentially. You know what? Let's see this. We haven't seen hers yet. She's cute. 5GD is literally the evil villain petting her cat in the office troll. It's so good. I like. It's funny because Aru has that too, but like, again, Aru's like the subversive trope. She does look threatening when you first see her, but you know she's a goofball. She wants to be the villain, but you know, she's stupid. Makoto and Aru have a lot of interesting connections. I talk about that, I think, in Makoto section, because I talk about Aru really early on in the video. Makoto is Aru, but with power and somehow more naive in many ways. One of my favorite things about Makoto is her lore, that the only reason she's like, you know, the president, the Pandemonium president, is because no one else was running, like no one else wanted the position, and she was like the one person that showed up for it or something. I think it's in like a Red Winter story that we get that. I forget. But it's like genuinely very funny. Very to the character. Okay, so we need this. Have you any interest in Nikkei? Not really. I don't have anything against Nikkei, but its design language doesn't really speak to me, I guess. In terms of like character design and whatnot. Nikkei annoys me because it always gets fucking collabs that I want though. Blue Archive had Nico Hatsune, but I didn't really care for the other collab we got later. Spend one random unit to obtain 2 melodies of verse. What if I don't want to spend any? What? Can I leave? Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I've had to display how bratty she can be. Chirino is actually a good leader who knows her limits. Chirino's cute. Chirino's cute. Okay, yeah, we don't need to go for any more of these specifically. Oh, main story in comedy school. I think the only time Chirino shows up in main story is F, right? That's like brief. Brian broke, but I might as well get something. Increase max HP based on total level. Increase Ventus damage. Let's just do that. We got 2 Ventus. She shows up and no one knows who she is. That's funny, yeah. I really forgot how much I liked 4-1. Honestly, because I finished all my writing for 4-1 like last week. It's like so fun. Like it's just a fun chapter, or excuse me, fun volume. I think it's because every other volume, it's like, you know, you go into like the first half's always like, woohoo, and the second one's serious. That still is how volume 4 is, but because it was split up between F, I feel like they were like, let's go even more in that department for like the fun, because like this volume has to stand on its own for a while, so let's just, you know, go all out. Because I love the dynamics of Rabbit Squad early on, where like they just fucking hate you, dude. It's so hot. They literally are just disgusted by you. It's so good. Is there anything I want to do before I roll out? Oh, I guess I can. No, you're 10. You're 10. You're 10. Yeah, I think we're good. Savor your thoughts on 4-2. Yeah, we'll see. Nick has a good story, but it's difficult for free-to-play to reach the later parts. Yeah, I've mostly heard not great things about, like, monetary stuff in Nikkei. I mean, you have to spend like $80 when there's like a new costume that comes out or something. Crazy. Or it's like its own gacha. You don't have to, right? That's your guarantee. $80, I guess. Say, oh, 60. I mean, that's better. I heard there's a penguin. Is it always this? This is like, I'm not complaining, but it just feels weird to have this is 100% always the answer. Played 4-1 yesterday. It was fun. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm gonna really have to consider what my favorite volume is once I'm done this entire thing, I think. I feel like 3 is just kind of like the answer, like, but I really like all the characters of 2 the best because, you know, you have game development. You obviously have Himari. I like Rio a lot too. Sumeri even shows up in that one. But god damn, you can't compete with the Kino moments of 3. Like, it's like the generic correct answer for a reason, right? The speeches, the Mika. Yeah, it's hard. Like, Volume 3 just feels like the correct answer. Like, when the wall of the winners feel increased in their characters. Oh my god, I almost missed this. I'm almost hearted. Does F count? Yeah, I mean, you can say F's your favorite volume. I played and enjoyed 5.1, but its highlights just felt like they were missing the build-up Volume 3's had. I haven't played 5.1 yet. Again, that's the problem with me doing that. I'm like all blue archived out half the time. Granted, I don't help myself. My fucking AI assistant for like coding stuff or, you know, check writing type things, I have it modeled after Plana. Like all aspects of my life are surrounded by blue archive. Why am I... It's hard to fight my nature not to read things, but again, I'm trying to just rush some content now. Unfortunately, I don't think by the end of the stream we're going to be doing anything too crazy at this point. But I feel like we got a good feel for this game. I just want to unlock some of the extra modes before we finish up here. Don't go having intercourse with your AI girlfriend. You think you can stop me, bro? I love AI. It wasn't F, it was Volume 1.3 that was sabotaged with the whole Gematria Kusanana thing. The biggest sabotage that I believe is BA is that fucking... the La Muscle Mommy character. I feel like that was left when, what's-his-face, Isuku-san or whatever, whenever he left. I feel like he put that in there. He left that behind to ruin the game. Who is best Rona or Plana? I love Plana. Plana's personality, her design appeals to me more. I love white hair. Doesn't mean I don't like Arona, but you know. Filthy creature. Dude, I swear to God, I don't remember her name. I hope she's on a limited batter, and I hope I never get spooked by her. I don't want her on my account. My account's not perfect by any means, but it's up there from being day one. And I would love to have literally everything but her. There's nothing wrong with Post-F story from the objective standpoint. The problem is none of the stories are compared to... Hold on. I'm trying to read while I'm getting my ass beat. The problem is none of the stories are done, so comparing them as finished plotlines. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like, you know, up to Volume F, everything was building to something. So basically being at square one, you kind of have to keep in mind things are, you know, we're laying the baseline. Most stuff probably is not going to pay off for a while. I remember watching a BA video once, and like, they were talking about how like 1-1 is like boring, right? It doesn't get good to 3, and it's like, as in Volume 3. And I was just kind of baffled. Like, Volume 1 will never be like, yeah, 1-1 will never be in like my top, but it's so good at like the foundations. Like, there's so much setup in Volume 1 that just, like, it leads to so many, like, great hype, it leads to so much hype moments and aura, you know? Like, it's so good. Volume 1 is, Volume 1 and 2 are essentially extended prologue. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. But my thing is, like, I don't know, there's like a lot of world building and stuff in there. I like 1-1 for what it is. It's the foundation I think we just go random, right? I mean, I guess unless we just 1 HP, but why the fuck would we 1 HP? We ain't getting hit. We got HP anyway. Yeah. One thing though, I know I was talking pretty positively about the Hina event. I really hope we don't have one that functions like that again. Like how slow Hina moves and having to go all around. Like the first time I did that event, like it didn't bother me at all, but having to redo it this time, like maybe this is again the me being Blue Archive thing out because I'm writing about it and doing so much on it right now. I was like, can we just get it over with, bro? Yeah, it really is the redoing thing. Like you should, if you already played that event, you should have been able to like not do those sections, I think. Yeah, I really enjoy walking around. I would like that in the main story. That's fair. That's fair. I wish it was faster though. I'm standing by that at least. Oh, I don't have the invulnerable. Hello? You fucking... There we go. Be nice if it was optional. A speed increase would make it better. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't bothered a year ago or whenever. But for the recent rerun, I was like, I don't want to do this again. Is this the end? Where are we at? Yeah, we're on the boss, so I should just... Honestly, yeah, I think I'm actually gonna take the HP increase this time. Let's go back real quick. Let's go to research project. Alright, do we have enough for... No, we don't, do we? We need fucking 5 more. God damn it, dude. I was arguing the server with people about 4.2, and my point was that their arguments could also be applied to early Volume 3 if you acted like the second half didn't exist. Yeah, I mean, I think you're on the mark that a lot of people can't preemptively see big picture. I will say, and I know I said this definitely a few times on stream, this Blue Archive video, I never want to do shit like this again. How fucking long this is taking. This is gonna be my magnum opus, hopefully. But, I never want to do like a 6-hour, 7-hour, whatever the hell this thing is now, again. Oh, actually, hold on. We can probably... As much as I'm enjoying this Blue Archive conversation, I would like to know a little bit about this cutie. Who is she? What's her story? Golden wheat sway in the warm breeze. Heralding a harvest. I rest beneath a leafy canopy, savoring the peace far from the city glamour. A soft, fluffy pillow would be divine right now. Huh? A fuzzy, gentle sensation tickles my fingertips. I'm guessing it's a little creature she is. Yeah. Whoa! Mer. Well, hello there. You're Anne's furry pal, Coco, right? Slow your roll. At the sound of its name, Coco greets me with a happy lick. Easy there, easy. Truce, truce. Where's Anne? Guess I asked a dumb question. Probably doesn't understand what I'm saying. Do you want me to follow you? Sure, I'm not doing anything anyway. Lead the way then, Coco. This path, it's trying to kill me. Oh. What the? Yikes! I could be a professional English VA. I think I have the exact cadence down of no emotion in my voice. My world turns upside down, literally, when my mind clears. I find myself swaying in the air, bound by my ankle. Gotcha, you mean Forest Wrecker? Wait, is that you, Bossy? Let me down. I wonder what she says in Japanese. Unless you wanted to see what I had for breakfast, or... You gotta be more careful, Bossy. I got booby traps all over the forest for baddies. Isn't this a little advanced for someone your age? So, Bossy, what brings you here? Did you want to hang out, or are you here for berries? Whatever it is, it has to be cuter than Bossy in Japanese. I was just worried about Anne. I wanted to check in on her since she's her usual chipper self. I'll just make something up. Ahem, found some tasty snacks in the Monolith. Thought you might want to try them. This was my secret stash, but gotta act like a grown-up sometimes. Wow, penguin gummies, you're the best, boss. Wait a sec. What's with her messy hair and bloodshot eyes? Anne, have you been staying up late? Huh? No, not at all. Why'd you ask, boss? As a professional night owl, children don't get enough sleep. Oh, we're dropping the child comment. Children don't get enough sleep will spout mushrooms. Mushrooms? Are they on me now? That's terrifying. Imagine having a little torch to the mode growing on you. Maybe I went too far with that one. The cure is simple. Sleep well and those pesky mushrooms will disappear. You down to stay up late with me? She's free too. They're handing this one out as an incentive. I'll pull up every single mushroom that dares to grow. This kid's acting like sleep is optional. So, Anne, what's keeping you up? Something urgent? I was just on patrol. That's right, patrolling. And I made a huge discovery. Oh? How huge? It's huge as a big scary monster, and it's making a huge mess. It's frightening away all the little animals, and it's destroying many trees when it's angry. She seems to be telling the truth, but forcing her to bed now would only backfire. Very well, let's make this a joint patrol mission. But let's make a deal. Once we figure this out, you're heading straight to bed. No buts. With Bossy and Coco here, there's nothing Anne can't handle. A fan of, like, wilderness creature speaking in third person. As we venture deeper into the forest, the canopy above filters the harsh sunlight. Anne rides on Coco's back, eagerly sharing her knowledge of everything we pass. The forest is full of amazing things, like the pop berries. Yank the stem and toss them, and they go pop. Shrews stash these berries on themselves and use them to frighten off dangerous foes. And then there are these fireflies deep in the forest that sparkle at night. Lantern mushrooms also glow at night, tricking the fireflies into visiting and spreading their spores for them. You sure are the forest expert, Anna. Teehee, I learned the word spores from Grandpa Chai. Coco stops abruptly and deep growls the forest. Before us lies a patch of trampled grass stained with dry blood. Wait, someone got hurt. This doesn't feel right, Anne. We should return to gather the trekkers. Still sounds like a slur. It's okay, no one knows this forest better than me. Plus, I got trusty Bossy and Coco with me. like a steadfast keeper of the woods, and stands with her arms akimbo, confidently dismissing my advice. And behind me now. I was like a boar. With thunder's footsteps, whatever made that roar emerges from the shadowy thicket before us. Is that an alpha boar? Wait, something seems off about it. Oof. Mr. Boar fell. It's definitely hurt. I'll go check it out. Wait on, it's too risky. Get back here. I'm wondering if that specific Anna instance was a typo. I'm thinking it was. Before I can finish speaking, Alan runs over to the alpha boar, furiously reaching out to caress the mighty beast. See, everything's fine. There, it's okay. The alpha boar is practically a teddy bear. No aggression at all. That's odd. Not how they usually are. It's in pain, I can tell. A wounded alpha boar, that explains the blood. But is there something tougher than the alpha boar lurking in the forest? Mind if I check its injuries? Please be gentle, the wounds look nasty. I'll try. Multiple cuts and burns are shallow and not for claws or teeth. Definitely not your typical monster attack. Well then. These, like, relationship stories are really long, I feel. At least compared to what I'm used to in games. And closes her eyes and twitches her ears intently. Oh, that's cute. Boss, over here. Who is it? I look in the direction Anne points to, where a shadowy figure noticing us immediately flees. Stop right there. Coco, bossy, let's go. Shoot, where'd it go? Coco, can you sniff it out? I smell a cat? What's with the look? Boss, are you secretly a cat? Oh, dude, look at her little fangs! Oh, that's so good. That's cute. Must be Amber's cat. That little furball got all cuddly before I left. Bigger fan of the one fang situation, but still. Coco leaps into the bushes with her with us close behind. Suddenly, a huge net springs from beneath her feet, ensnaring us. Seriously, not again. I wrap myself around Anne and keep her safe. Cute. Together with Coco, we end up entrapped in the net. The net, suspended in midair. Oh my. No way. It's a trap I set with the scout team ages ago. Oops, I totally forgot to disable it after all this time. I gotta admit, you got some serious skills. What are these creatures? To the surprise, it's not a person at all, but 3 shrub shrews attacked us. I don't like this guy. This guy makes me uncomfortable. I want to get this off my screen. Some mischief shrews. These little rascals love to pull pranks. Coco's pie disappeared this morning. I'm sure they're the culprits. Hey, Anne, you understand what they're chirping about? I feel like we're on a side quest and a side quest right now. They're bragging about catching 2 legger with furry ears and a bushy tail. So we can reason with them, then ask them to put us down nicely. And 1 with pointy ears and hair like a hen's nest. That's not very nice. Not content with simply trapping us, the shrub screws begin to do a weird little dance. Can barely move in here. Kolata's a mighty sneeze, raising a burst of flame and burning through the net. We land as dust engulfs both of us and the shrooms. Looking for us? Hey Coco, I hope you like Shrew's barbecue tonight. I wonder if I got different dialogue because I responded more aggressive. Like if that affected the rest of it. After chaotic battering with our overwhelming force, well, mostly Coco, we beat the 3 shrubs easily. How's the gacha system? Competitive rates, 1.6 for a 5-star. There are weapons on the banner, but they're never 5-star weapons on the 5-star character banner. So if you get a 5-star on a character banner, you're guaranteed a character. It's 0.9 for the rate up unit. Like up to 1.6, it's 0.9. And then at 160 rolls, you get the unit guaranteed, so that's the pity. There's no 50-50, so it's not like a MiHoYo game. 160, you just get it. Alright, off you go then. Don't let me catch you being naughty again. Oh, see, that's a cute one. Oh, to be sniffed by an animal girl. Something in your pocket. Oh, is it the treats? Is there a spark? I mean, spark is pity. 160, you get the unit. Unless you mean something else. I mean, there's like a loyalty system where you get like every roll you get a few little points for stuff. Banners don't share pity as well. So, typical gacha stuff. Oh, there's another potion. Yeah, I feel like we got sent on a side quest during a side quest. I feel like I like the relationship story with the male girl more. Like, Anne's cute, but everything around this is just kind of whatever. Yeah, I mean, the system itself is like BA, but a little gentler, but the main question for me is right now is how much, like what is the monthly, like, premium currency you end up with, right? Because even though the number's lower, it might still actually be the same thing. Having fun? I liked the gameplay a lot so far. I feel like this little relationship story is not that interesting, though. It's kind of why I stopped reading. Those people are the ones who keep visiting our village. They are from the United Harvest. Well then, shall we get started? Yeah, I think she's cute. I like her. But I feel like that the little side story wasn't the top of the list so far. Dude, are all of you women? What's going on? I'm making a harem on my fucking friends list. Brother, the smell of clams is all over me. Here's your points, guys. Nyon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It depends how, because you have the numbers lower than BA, but it really does depend on what the actual monthly time is there. Or, excuse me, the monthly payout for how much you get for free. Okay, I still can't amplify you there. Let's get that for the stats. We're still authorization 3. So let's get to authorization 4, I think. I don't think we're getting to the rest of this today. I think that's our goal. How much time? We have an hour. Holy fuck. Alright, I gotta speed run this monolith. Okay. Let's do this in case there's any improvements we need. We don't. I think that there's a good chance Since will let you be on his guest in his Epic Gaming podcast. I feel like I'd be surprised. Isn't synth like anti like lolicon and shit? Every time someone talks about him here, like I don't have anything against the guy. I like some stuff I see from him. I think some of his reviews are whack. But I always get a mixed opinion if they would actually care for me. I wonder how well Stella Sora would do as a companion to BA. My plan right now is to play both gacha, which is an awful thing. You should never play more than one gacha. But I like what I'm seeing from this game, and I like different things that I like with BA, which is good. I think because that means it has a specific appeal. Like, my favorite thing so far from this game is the gameplay. I do like the protagonist. I'm not really connecting as strongly to the story and characters as BA, but I don't think that was ever going to happen. I want to be honest. Again, I like what I'm seeing here, but I don't think there was literally ever a chance where I came out of this being like, this is my new main gacha. Just because Blue Archive is like so specifically made for me in terms of my interests and like its visuals and like character design just hits. Also podcast. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't go on podcasts in general. But I was just commenting on I get mixed understanding. I don't know. In general, I say this all the time, but I tend to not like network or socialize with YouTubers because usually it just leads to fucking drama down the line. Whether someone's starting with me or be like, you talked to this person once. Clearly you were deeply involved, which I've had happen before. It's like, what? Who the fuck are these people? That's the usual reason I don't really talk to other YouTubers and stuff. And I say this all the time because I don't really like being a YouTuber. Like, I like streaming, I like making videos, just because I like the actual act of doing these things. I don't really like everything that comes with them. 30% of fans like Lois, according to a poll he did. That's funny. I think one time I said, you should ask me to just play Breakers one time. We're half the Breakers player base, dude. Actually want this one. YouTube's a hobby. Yeah, for me, YouTube's a hobby. I mean, obviously I make something for it. I'm grateful for donations, Patreon, and all that. But, I don't know. I feel like I look at it very differently than a lot of people. Speedrun, don't read. Speedrun, don't read. You'd be surprised how many people I see are fans of Sonic and Blue Archive. That's base. I'm happy to hear that. I feel like I haven't experienced that, but again, this is kind of like, I don't go out and talk to people. I talk to machines. Oh, this is different. The server would be a good few examples of that, probably. Is it? If you like Blue Archive and Sonic, raise your hand right now. This is news to me, if so. I need that. None of that is there, so we're gonna do this. And we got one. Based. I just need one more. I've seen a lot of normal channels on YouTube that have Sonic profile pictures and have BA videos. But yeah, that's cool. That's good for me because obviously I just released a Sonic video. My next video is BA, and then it's gonna be Sonic again. So I appreciate that existing because that means I'm actually pulling people in who are like another video on the channel. Fair enough, he also doesn't like networking and all. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying I'm against it. Again, I from what I see of them, I think I enjoy them a lot more than the average YouTuber I see. So this is not me saying I would never do anything or talk to the person or anything like that. It's just me explaining why I usually don't I usually don't end up in situations where I would even know or be in a chance to do that kind of thing with people. Base, we got that. We unlock that. Yeah, I do appreciate the interest though. Speaking in general. Sonic sucks, Kirby's always better. Dude, why would you say something so brave yet so controversial? Certain characters feels like how Sonic used to in Adventure in Dark Ages. Why would you say something so brave like so controversial? I'm not even sure I agree, but I respect the premise. That's like a what do you mean by that? I'm not. This is like the Myrtle thing. It's like the Myrtle thing. I don't disagree, but I've never heard this. Like I never thought of this sentence being strung together. You guys are gonna think I'm really fucking stupid, but you can actually run. You have to hold dash after. I don't know why. I literally haven't tried for 4 fucking hours. I've done it a few times. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I ran. I like the animation here with her blade dragging. What the fuck? I didn't know that. See? I'm not stupid. I'm actually a genius. I figured this out. This is what I'm saying though, for like, I haven't slept 24 hours now officially. I'm majorly late. Well, welcome JP2 to the final half hour. Say record, confirm. What level am I? What level am I? Still 3? Holy fuck, bro. How do I make this go faster? Am I doing something wrong? Fuck, I don't want to do the trucker stories. Nanya? I need to be doing this stuff. Reaches 5, upgrade 2 truckers to tier 1. The problem is I don't have the material. Clear difficulty trial 1 with max stars and tier up trial. Can I do this? I think I want to do this one, right? So what materials do you need? A little bulb. Okay, so this is the thing that's weird. So whenever you finish the trial, you earn like a record. So you keep all of your skills that you did for that dungeon run, and you bring it into like I guess boss battles, raid battles, theoretically, as we go forward. So that is interesting. I'm just I think I should choose this one. Again, those like last 2 runs I was not reading. I was just trying to get through. I was a big fan of the slight slowdown on dodge. Okay. Nice. No, I haven't really been doing the dailies. Again, this is a problem with me streaming sometimes, like this late at night. My brain is on an extremely low capacity. Only 2? Oh, going back in. Wait, can I quick? I can quick battle. Okay. Authorization 4. Menace Arena. Okay. So this was the one goal we were going towards. Hold on. Yeah, let's get you to 15. I'm all out. Okay. Let's go to the Menace Arena, gotta do it on stream. I'm gonna do it, bro. It's a gacha guy. There's a million buttons for me to click. Oh, there's survey. Fill out questionnaire. I'm not gonna do that on stream. Alright, Menace Arena. Alright, let's see. Oh, hello! Damn! Nice! Okay. Damn, I feel like my head just went right between all that. Okay. Welcome, boss. This is the Menace Arena. Apologies for the humble reception. Humble's a word. The Menace Arena tests you with your deepest temptations. Only true champions can fight this way to the top. Okay. The arena features different difficulties and elements, requiring checkers to start from the lowest level arena. Completing arena challenges to grant abundant rewards. Areas with varying elements and difficulties may have special rule sets. Okay. I'm just gonna go in. I have to select my record, okay. Do you guys prefer your bunny suits with, I don't know why I'm blanking, it's late. These thigh highs are like the net, I don't know, fishnets? I'm more of a fishnet guy, personally. There's also bare legs. Not really a bare leg guy. I like the nets. Get this out of here. Fishnets all the way. Let's go. Stockings is like, I'm not gonna look at you, Fuddy. I feel like I guess I would look at it anyway. Like I'm not really into the bare legs for a bunny suit, but like I guess I still get it, you know. There's nothing I'm like, that's stupid. What the fuck's wrong with you? Like that fucking freak who came in here and was like, I like normal breast sizes. What the hell is up with that guy? Where's he get off? Life? Just walking outside? Seeing normal breasts? Crazy. Did you just want me to come here to see this? Is this why you... well, I was gonna add... Oh, whoa, hold on. Dude, I did not see the vagina, but... Dude, I love boobs so much. I literally did not look at anything else. I'm like, dude, holy fuck. Jesus, look at... Holy fuck. Oh, man, that's good. I get it. I'm sorry. You know, like, guys, I'm sorry. I said some things. I've made a mistake. I get it. I get it. Oh, man. Is that why you wanted me to come here? Is there anything else? I didn't... Today's daily. Send one gift. Okay, I guess, did I give that? Because I clicked it. Alright, now is this these are theoretical. Okay, wait, so someone might love this. Alright, so Noya would love this. Nahuna. Let's be optimal. I also like this girl, so we'll give this to her. I did it so you'd see the tits. I appreciate the boobs. Thanks. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, what do I have to do? Consume a total of 100 vigor. Clear stage. Alright, so I have to complete one more stage. We're pretty based if we could get her, but we're definitely not doing that before stream. We got like 20 minutes left. I'm not sure what to run. I mean, I guess what I should be doing is I should be getting your material up. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're very welcome. I mean, I guess I could just keep running this, right? But this probably doesn't count for the thing. Like the thing I need to do. I know for the second season of the anime, I want to see how Sensei was in those scenes. If you're asking if I know, I have no clue. I would like it. There was another thing I didn't agree with people complaining about BA. People are like, oh my god, the anime is just a highlight reel. It's like, yes, that's what I want. Like, I don't want to... I like that the anime is just like for the fans. Here's a bunch of scenes. There's some stuff in there I didn't care for though. They like took out or changed. But there's a lot of very good animated scene, like the whole stalker thing. The foot scene's pretty good, even as a non-foot fig. I respect the dedication that went into that scene. Or should I say I respect the animation that went into that scene. Like, I like that, so I'd rather it just be for the fans than like another way for like a tourist to get in. But yeah, no, I want to see it, especially because obviously Volume 2 has like a lot of my favorite characters. Amari, Alice, Rio. There's a lot of Yuka, so... Maybe I should actually use my, like, ult here and... Just feels like it's not worth it. My issue with the anime was the production value was extremely lackluster. I really didn't like how the anime looked visually. I thought it looked fine. I mean, I guess the thing is, like, you can compare it to, like, the PVs and stuff, and you're like, why couldn't that be the anime, you know? I guess I get that, but it's like, because they're short animations, obviously they get a lot more budget to just do, like, really cool 30-second stuff. But I don't know, I thought it was mostly fun. Don't get me wrong, I would like the second season to, like, do better. But I don't know, I like everything I said about the anime, and I also fucking love the anime metatextually. Because I like that... So this game is by Yostar. But when Yostar, I believe, was producing the anime and doing all this, they actually pushed forward the idea of doing a female sensei. I don't know if it was for a one-episode thing, they were going to change it. So I think like Arknights or something also had an anime where they had a female main character or something, or maybe it was androgynous, I don't know. But literally I don't know if it was Kim someone at like actual Nexon BA Studios was like, nope, Sensei is a man. Like, because it's so fucking clear. So many scenes in this game literally don't work if it's with a female character. Like, there are scenes that directly reference that he's a man usually, but like contextually just don't work if it's female. And obviously they've always been fine with like you can like, you know, you can pretend, or excuse me, you can like self-insert as a female sensei, you could self-insert as a sensei who's a fucking crab. But clearly when the story's being designed, it's like they are considering it as a male, which leads to a better story, because if you have like a missing part of a characterization like that, like gender is really important to how someone like interacts and, you know, stuff in the world. Not having that defined will usually lead to a worse character. Probably not always, I'm sure there's some stuff that, but then again, it's probably because it's designed around that specifically for one reason or another. But I really like the anime for a lot of reasons. I think it was Kim that said that. I don't think we have any official confirmation on who it was, but that would just be my guess. Just because. I look forward to the second season, as that's honestly my favorite part of the game. Yeah, yeah. Like I don't think Volume 2 is my favorite volume, but it definitely has my favorite characters. Would you animate someone who hasn't played Blue Archive yet? No. I genuinely wouldn't. Like I was saying earlier, it's like the anime is like a highlight reel. I'm sure you could watch it and still enjoy it. Like, it's not incomprehensible by any means. But like, it definitely feels, again, it's like a highlight reel. It's like, you're a fan of this thing, here's a bunch of the scenes animated, you know? Oh shit, dude, I'm running out of time. What the fuck? Am I not built for this? Yeah, I think I need to level up. That's as far as we go. Oh, and, oh, that... Damn, that was the boss? Oh, wait, no, I already... Okay, now I did all these. So where was I? I was in Butterfly. Okay, so I did the boss and then immediately got skill checked. Okay. Or level checked, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to wait long. It's coming out summer, which the latest summer goes to is September. So like, this thing should be dropping soon. I hope it does, because like I need it for my video, because that's gonna be so much higher quality. I'm really happy it's dropping when it does. It like perfectly in time for me to, you know, actually start doing the actual video part of my video. Because obviously with emulators and on computer, you can get like a decent looking Blue Archive, but it running natively is gonna be so much better. How do... hold on. Why did I not do this? Wait, come back! My wife! Stop. I'm not insane, right? I'm not schizophrenic. I was definitely able to pet her briefly. Do I have a pet limit? It's fucked up. There's gotta be a way to lock this, right? I can just do that. I'm schizo. That's definitely just part of this, isn't it? Maybe it crashes on the iPhone. I'm not a homosexual, so I did not know that. I don't have an iPhone. But yeah, I mean, I've been begging for a PC port. I'm really happy that we're actually getting it. But yeah, no, I do think that we're hitting the end of the line today. I guess I've been repeating myself, but just to summarize, I definitely think the gameplay is very fun. I really like the gameplay systems and stuff. That's definitely the biggest positive here. I do like the character designs. Again, this girl's design-wise is my favorite that I have. It might be overall. I also really like big hat. You get a big hat? I don't think we can see the big hat. We're gonna have to settle for this image. Nothing sexier than big hat on a woman. So I do like her. I think this girl also looks quite cute. I think she's another male girl. At least it seems like, just from a brief glance. Again, I wish I could click on these and see their portraits, right? But I do like this character designs. This girl's definitely in the top running. Again, first roll. It was meant to be. She does have almost white hair. It's like a light bluish. Nice legs. Nice squish. The story, there's stuff that interests me. I enjoyed from the main story what I played. I do feel like the relationship stories feel a little lacking, but maybe I'm spoiled with BA. Because I remember before I played BA, relationship stories in these games were usually not amazing either. And I did like the male girl more, but I feel like the On one wasn't great so far. Like, it was fine, it was cute seeing her interact, but I don't know, I feel like I wasn't as interested. Mix it like a mix of BA and Fire Emblem Engage. Blue Archive mixed with Dragalia Lost is how I am choosing to do my like sex score, SEQ score, like tags. Personally, anyway. Yeah, the protagonist involved in the main story, he talks a lot. Again, the very first scene, he like calls a girl cute. I like I do like the personality that I'm seeing from the mailman. God damn, it's late. I'm sorry. The male main protagonist. You know, there's a lot of slight flirtatious things that we've seen going on. Here's an example, obviously. So I do like him. The gacha rate seems pretty competitive. Just from looking at it from, again, just my experience, right? Like, I'm not looking at a spreadsheet. I'm not really thinking about this. But generally, it is, you know, what was it? 1.6 for 5-star. There's no weapons on the character banner for the 5-star. It does come in the 4. And then 0.9 for the specific rate up. Like if you just consider the rate up, it's not 1.6, it's 0.9. 160 is... 160 feels like a good pity number, but again, it really depends on how much recurrency you get every month, because that could not be amazing. Because 160 is technically the full pity for like a MiHoYo banner, but I feel like, at least when I played MiHoYo games for a bit, I felt like I had to save for way fucking longer than what I have to save for in Blue Archive. Do we have a supporting pro tag now? The female, because men are number 1. It's the female pro tag is the second pro tag. I think it's interesting that the weapons are music. They're the music disc for the game, so you get this. So you roll for the soundtrack, kind of, which is both cool and like, what the fuck, you're making me roll for the soundtrack? I don't know. I think it's nice. It does add personality. Like, I do feel like I'm like, oh, this is cool. Instead of getting like a cone in like, what do you call it, Honkai Star Rail. Where it's just like, okay, it's just an image. Like this is kind of like, I'm like, okay, cool, I get the song. The second class pro tag Dimitri's full friend list stuff. Yeah, exactly. I'm the main guy. That's why there's only one of me. I have a harem of female pro tags going on right now, and yo, what? I can't be mad because of how good my rolls are. What the fuck? This guy got both big hats. That's nice. But my rolls were good. I'm not complaining. I like this girl. I think I'm only gonna be streaming this day for first impressions. I'll consider streaming again. Maybe not even Wednesday. I don't know. Maybe sometime this weekend or something. I don't know. I'll consider it, but I don't know how. I feel like for this kind of thing, most people just want to see first impressions. So. BA and Nikkei are most generous free currency and pulls. Yeah, again, I didn't stick with Nikkei, but I do co-sign that for Blue Archive. Yeah, I was surprised by how much currency I got in BA. Free to play, very doable, though it helps to know banners month in advance. Yeah, people are excited about catching up, but like for me with Blue Archive, I'm with you there. I like knowing what's coming ahead. I like knowing, like, I do kind of like this girl, but I want this thing more, so I'm gonna hold off. And like, I never run into a problem with BA. Sometimes I'm like, I kind of want this girl, but I want to hold off for now, like I just said. But generally, if there's something I want, I get it. I think with the gacha rate and pity. I was just going over that. I think it's competitive. I think it's... I don't think it's anything crazy, unheard of, good or bad. Like it's 1.6 for 5-star for the banner, and then 0.9% for that specific 5-star, which seems pretty normal to me. And I'm not an expert. I do try a lot of gacha, but like Blue Archive's the only thing I like stick with. That's what I know. Why is everyone waking up now? A little Aria supremacy. God damn. But yeah, the pity's at 160, which again is a fair number. The main thing that's going to come down to, which is the conversation we were just in, is how much free currency do I get a month when I open this game? And I do my dailies, I do my raids, I do all the typical stuff. Like, that's really going to come down to if that pity's good. Because 160 looks like a good number, but in a first impression, a first day of playing, I have no fucking clue how good the free-to-play life is for this. But the rates themselves are competitive. I do like that you don't have the weapons for the 5-star when rolling for it. So if you get a 5-star on a character banner, you are getting at least a 5-star character. Hopefully the main banner unit, but you're at least getting a character. And same kind of thing for the weapons. I'm actually curious what the weapon rate is. It has to be higher, right? I didn't even bother looking. Okay, so it's 1.8. It's 1.8, so 0.200%. So 1.8 is the number for the weapon unit. Yeah, everything sounds like just reasonable, right? Completely expected, no complaints. That's just at a glance. What game do you play that has 70-90 pity? Are you talking about like MiHoYo games? Because MiHoYo have like... MiHoYo has a soft pity at 80, right? 80-90? And you do a half, like you have 50% chance. Here it's a guarantee. From what I played, again, which is mostly 200's pretty normal. I remember when I played Pokemon Master Sex. I was like fucking 350 rolls or something. Shit's whack. Oh no, weapon banners. I prefer weapon banners be completely separate. I don't really mind them, but again, I guess honestly, if I'm being completely honest, it's like, yeah, I guess I don't want them at all. Like, I'm glad for VA you don't need that. You just eventually get like a special weapon once you get, you know, your character at a certain heart level and they've kind of been aged out a bit. They give them a little buff. Pokemon Master Sex is 400. That's gross, bro. That's self-harm. Play a different game. Get out of there, man. You deserve better. Fire Emblem Heroes is fucking dog shit. I played Heroes for a bit because I like Fire Emblem, and I do quite like. They have like, they literally have like Cunny banners every so often where they have like child versions of like the protagonist, and I like those banners. I think they're cute, and that got me in when they were doing like Awakening or something. But I did not stay for a few reasons. Fire Emblem is rough. I played for launch just so Lucina. I respect that. I respect dedication, my man. My favorite Fire Emblem. I guess it's Robin. I was literally debating in my head. I guess it is Robin, but I like Corrin's design better. And of course, Corrin is another feet character because I'm not allowed to just have a woman that does not try to manipulate me into liking feet. But I've been staying strong over the years. I guess it's like white hair elven women. There's like an unwritten rule that they have to take off their socks and shoes. In design, like I don't know, I don't work at these companies. I have all talking about dedication to the girl. That's cute. That's respectable. I like that. Loyalty to like a animated wife says a lot about a man. Or husbando, waifu husbando, whichever. I think it's very telling of your character. There's also this that interest. Wait, hold on. Change appearance. What? Oh, I can just do that at any time? What the fuck? What gacha lets you do that? What kind of black magic is this? What the fuck? I thought I was gonna get different outfits. That's weird though. You can't change your name, but you can change your appearance. You can take the fucking piss anime sex change potion, I guess, at any time. But there's no name change contracts, I guess. That's interesting. That makes me think the dialogue isn't at all difference between the genders, which is kind of lame. I actually don't like that. Because I think gender fundamentally plays a bit into dynamics, and again, having a defined character helps for better characterization. And I was coming here anyway to be like, this is interesting. I have no fucking clue what this is gonna do. But you answer certain questions, you have like an alignment thing. So I guess it comes into play here, right? There seems to be two paths. Maybe depending on how I've been answering stuff, I get different story. But we didn't quite make it that far. Kept my waifu for many years and will for many more. I keep saying it, but I respect that. I think me and Hamari have officially settled down. I don't see me moving anytime soon, or ever. But I'll always remember my first love. I'll always remember Palutena. Yeah, I think that's it. Again, I want to get out of here before 6 hours. Again, just to reiterate one final time, gameplay is easily my favorite part about this. And that's kind of why I was interested in this, because I didn't think there was ever... It was never going to beat out BA for the story characters, because BA is like specifically made for my interest so directly. Like, everything about its music, aesthetic, complete in my taste. But it's gameplay to me, while I appreciate that it's connected narratively to the story, and kind of is interwoven in that way. You know, I like that's thematic. It's still probably the weakest part. So, the fact that this is something that's kind of on the opposite end for me is one of the main reasons I was interested in it. You could have one Hamari art from the alt variants we've had thus far. Which would you choose? I mean, I mean, it's obvious. I was saying it earlier. I fucking love plug suits. So the new one we got from the PV is the thing I want, and I think that's what's most likely to be it. As funny as it would be to get like winter coat Hermione, and don't get me wrong, I would still love it. I think she looks so cute in it, despite it literally just being a fucking winter coat. The plug suit, again, 100% to my taste. I fucking love plug suits. I love little jacket tops. So, I just want it so bad already, man. I've been praying on my hands and knees to John Nexon for an alt, because it means we probably won't get a live 2D that's focused on feet. Because like Karen, you know, her first one was focused on feet, and then we got butt. We got a whole lot of butt. And I'm thinking maybe I can get some butt. I think people need to stop comparing Stella Sora to VA Clear. It's supposed to be its own game. I mean, you can say that about everything, but that's, you know, people talk within comparison. It's like, how does this relate to this? And I think it's a fair thing to bring up because Yostar, you know, is producer on Blue Archive. You can see a lot of similar design stuff and overlap within the people interested. Whenever a new gacha comes out, it generally gets compared to like all the other gacha because people want to know, like, how does this compare and contrast against what I know, what I like, what I don't like. That's why I'm saying, like, you know, it has its benefits that I think are directly are things that BA doesn't offer me, and I like that because it's something different. Also, Blue Archive's Blue Archive's my main gacha, so it's like my main point of comparison. Ugh. I do get jealous of people whose wife was popular due to the lack of content that comes with having obscure one stay dedicated, man. Yeah, that could be a rough life, but that's like a special VOD, you know. Excuse me, I want to turn this off now. Because like you're the guy, right? You're the guy who likes this character when it's like someone who's more niche. So like I definitely get the hardships of that, but it is kind of, you know, it is more special, right? Like you're the guy, that's your girl. So I think there is a bit of a positive there, but I definitely understand like where's the content for like XY, you know. Look no further than Fako Medusa. That's rough, buddy. I don't even know who that is, which speaks to it, I think. Excuse me. Oh, dude, the newest Karen alt is so good. The one with the corn dog, brother. I'm blowing my gems so goddamn hard. It's probably her best one. It's so good. I love Karen. Not as much as Hamari, obviously, but she's definitely in the top 5 situation. But yeah, no, I think that's it. I mean, I appreciate all you guys showing up now at fucking 5 a.m. I had a good time. Again, I feel like I've been fucking delirious most of the stream. I don't know if I look exhausted, but I feel it. I need the goddamn sleep. But yeah, I think that's it. This Saturday upcoming is the member stream, so become a member, become a patron, you can play games with us. It's an extra stream. We play Sonic Robokart usually, but sometimes some other stuff. We race. I say slurs at people. It's great. It's a great time. So that's coming up. The video I'm working on right now is in fact a Blue Archive video, keeping to the topic of this discussion. Working on it a long time. It's biggest thing I've ever produced by far. I hope it turns out good. I'm really excited about it, but it'll still be a while. At least definitely until the PC releases out, because I'm using that for footage, which, you know, it's gonna make things take a while, but hey, hopefully it works out. I don't know what games, or excuse me, I don't know what date Stella Sora has for full release. It might have been listed. If it is, I'm sorry, but I don't recall off the top of my head. But this beta is going for a month. It feels like the game's in a pretty put together spot, so I won't be surprised if it comes out this year, but it probably won't be till later in the year, if so. Make fuss with gacha luck. But yeah, I also like, I mean, this game technically bribed me for a positive review as well. If you weren't here, my first 10 roll, I got the banner unit. It was pretty good. It shows how good I am at video games. That real luck stat coming through for once. But yeah, I think that's it. Next Wednesday, we'll probably return to Birth by Sleep, if not Kid Icarus. But probably BBS, unfortunately to me. There might be an extra stream of this, but I think I'm really fine with first impressions. Again, I liked what I played. The gameplay is the best part, but art, the characters, pretty good. I like what I see. I mostly just think there are a lot of little things that need to be done in terms of like the UI and stuff. I should be able to hold my character to go to an upgrade screen when I'm formatting my units. And other little things like that just seem like are probably going to be fixed up after this beta. I mean, that's what this beta is for, testing those kind of things. I'll never forget the gacha experience when first starting BA. I gave you 100 pulls. Oh, would you come in on anniversary? Yeah, anniversary is always the best time to get into a gacha. I guess release also, but usually anniversary is like when you're getting showered and free shit. It's always when I try to get people in the games. Thanks for the Aqua Archive. But bro, this is Yellow Archive. Get it right. They killed Red Archive, now we're on Yellow. We're just going through the color spectrum. But I think that's it for everything. I appreciate you showing up, whether it's for a little bit, long time. I had a lot of fun talking. I need to sleep. Goodbye. Thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed it.